light in our lives, and that is the Gondwana Care Trust. We want to take this opportunity to share with you and to thank all of you for the contribution to the Care Trust. It is not about the Care Trust, it is not about Gondwana, it is about the impact. It is about the less fortunate, it's about the meals, 200,000 meals that we were able to give out this year. It's about the smiles that we're giving out around Christmas for children who have so little. And smiles this year came at a premium. Gondwana couldn't contribute to the Care Trust anymore, yet we've never had a better year. And that is 100% because of our sponsors. Because people who trust us, people who see the impact that this passionate entity has with proud Gondwana brand on its chest. From the bottom of my heart, and I speak on behalf of both trustees, all trustees, but also the children and the people who were the beneficiaries, the real beneficiaries. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the sponsorships. Thank you for making a massive impact in a year when it was so needed. Thank you, and have a wonderful Christmas, all of you.
Thank you for your support, and do not hesitate in contacting us for more information. Lots of love from Namibia. Take care. The Gondwana Care Trust was created a few years back already. It was originally made by a few Gondwana Meme, a few ladies that decided to take action towards the empowerment of the youth, especially the young ladies in areas, most disadvantaged area. Over the years, we've seen a definite improvement into the areas we've been involved with. I think the most rewarding development is the progression of the youth. Some youth that we started with in some organization manage to carry on with their study, to even go to university. We've developed also other projects on the environment side, and that also means a lot for the country, for the future, the sustainable future of the country. At every level, we try to make a difference. Working all together, we can achieve so much more. That's, I always say, that together we're stronger. I don't think we keep our focus on one area. The strength is to really empower someone at one stage, at one stage of their life, or one stage when they're starting doing something. So I think the Gondwana Care Trust always try to be there at that time. Even if we are not able to help for any specific reason, we will try to put that organization or that individual in contact with someone that could. We've got projects that are very close to our heart. The back to school Christmas bag, for instance. We've been doing that for the past 10 years, plus minus. Then we've got the Meal for Two program. That's been going also for a few years. Since 2019, for instance, we've delivered 670,000 meals. So we look at different projects. We don't want to stop and be just stuck into one area, and hopefully we can do even more tomorrow. You can visit the website on Gondwana Collection, and then we've got a web page, which is the Gondwana Care Trust. We send newsletter on every second or third month when we work on specific project and you want to contribute towards that project. Then if you donate, you can just use that reference. We also work with the SPAR. At Maria Mall, for instance, we've got a SPAR box. You can also go to the Learning Nation shop in Walfish Bay, where we've got a box towards the Christmas bag. Any cash donation goes to every project. We all volunteer at Gondwana Care Trust. The only fee we pay as a banking fee and auditing fee at the end of the year, but otherwise every single penny goes back to the project you contribute to. We'd like to say thank you for sure to all our sponsors, such as Capricorn Asset Management, Global United, Bank Windhoek, Sea Pride. So thank you again so much to everyone, PSG, and all our partners in the industry.
Success is defined by the difference that we make to the environment and to the contribution that we make to the communities in which we operate. To this, we have decided to establish a separate trust. One of the first initiatives that will be managed by this trust is our new Meal for Two project, which we are proud to be able to launch with the support of Bank Windhoek.
One of the major issues we face as a country today is the reality that many Namibians end their day on empty stomachs. Going to bed having eaten a meal is one of the most fundamental things we as a society need to ensure of our people.
Meal for Two is a project with an emphasis on alleviating hunger in Namibia by supporting various people or organizations who work with feeding schemes. You see, the concept for the Meal for Two project is quite simple. Thanks to our Self-sufficiency Centre here at Kalahari Farmhouse, including our butchery here in Stampriet, we are able to support and feed local communities near and around our Gondwana lodges, including communities in Windhoek. To tell us more about the Meal for Two project and to take us through the process, please welcome Brezhnev Dirgat from Kalahari Farmhouse.
Well, the Self-sufficiency Centre started down at the canyon, and it was operational until 2008, where we have moved to Stampriet. The reason for it was because of more lodges was added to the collection. It moved to more central. It's well known for the artesian water, so there's a lot of water here. The Self-sufficiency Centre consists out of the butchery, the garden, and then also the piggery. The reason for it was because of trying to be self-sufficient, to make our own products, like in the butchery for instance, and also on the other hand it was also to be part of.
And we're live again.
Yes, we're live. Welcome back to Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza. The time right now is 11 a.m., meaning we are now slowly creeping into our 5th hour of the Bonanza.
It's been a crazy so far. We know that all of you guys are excited. We've received many phone calls, people having questions, people having queries, but you know what? It's a Black Friday Bonanza, so everything's gonna go crazy today. So don't worry, just stay together. But we also have exciting news.
We have a, sorry.
Are you gonna go?
Tell his face that it's exciting news. Come on, honestly. Because this is exciting news. Okay, sorry.
No,
okay, share the exciting news.
Right
share
now,
it.
we know that everyone is excited and they want more opportunity to buy, that is the vouchers. So
Yes.
we decided here at the team that type 2 vouchers, which cost 500 Namibian dollars, we're not going to give away just 50 opportunity slots. We're giving away double that. So that means 100 opportunity slots. So 100
what that
people.
was.
It was 100 in my eyes. So 100 people will have the opportunity at the bottom of the hour to, of course, stand a chance to get themselves the Type 2 vouchers, which cost 500 Namibian dollars. But for right now, at the top of the hour, we've got 10 new names. For that is the 250 Namibian dollar vouchers.
Yes.
So we're going to get those names out in just a couple of moments. But
Yeah.
before we do that, Odile has got some learning things to share with us.
Yes, we did. We did want to share a couple of things, but the names have been selected. Can we talk about the trust first? I think let's
Names
just go to
first?
the names. Yes, we're also looking at our team back there. So here are the 10 names for the 11 o'clock hour. Congratulations. don't know, Benny. Ooh. So we are about to move on after announcing our 10 winners. Congratulations to everyone. And please do note that our 50 winners has now been up to 100 winners. So you will get 100 names instead of just 50 names.
Exactly.
But that's for the next half an hour.
For now, we're getting ready to move on into another one of our nice little ad breaks to give you guys a bigger understanding of what happens here at Gondwana. Now, Odile knows all about this because she's the Hermione Granger of our team here today.
Am I? Okay, great. So, one important thing to remember about Gondwana Collection is that they take learning and development very seriously. Whether it's Namibia as a whole or Gondwanians that work in Gondwana Collection.
Love that word.
Right? Gondwanians.
Gondwanians.
We've officially made him a Gondwanian because he enjoys it so
part of
much
the
here.
team.
Yes. So now that you are part of the team and you are a
Yes.
Gondwanian, you will be required to take up some training because there's certain values and certain foundational characteristic traits that every Gondwanian should possess when it comes to working with the brand. Why? We all have the same vision. We all have the same goal in mind, and that is sustainable tourism, and that is also giving back to Namibia and ensuring that we promote not only our lodges, but Namibia as a whole, because Gondwana is for Namibia and Namibia's tourism industry. So with all the training courses that we're offering to all our Gondwanians, we just wanted to share the importance of it and what we actually do at these training courses. So without further ado,
Let's jump on in.
let's get to it.
Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishila dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami. Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana. Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami. Ilondoloze
Every year, from January to March, a number of Gondwana employees take a step back from their daily routines and go on a 10-day leadership journey. At the heart of our Gondwana philosophy, we believe that you can only be successful if you make others successful.
Gondwana guests always asked us how come that our staff is so friendly and full of confidence. We invest in our staff already for more than 20 years. We do training, and this idea of an academy is one of the reasons why our staff is so confident and friendly. We believe in our staff. We believe we have to make a difference to our country.
What started as a training tour in 2015, where members of the Gondwana team traveled to the different properties, has now morphed into something new. We created the Gondwana Training Academy.
We would like to see these young Namibians, young Gondwana employees to grow into leading positions, to be managers, full of confidence, and start to question people, but also to live not only the Gondwana brand, but the Namibian way.
And so, the Gondwana Training Academy took root at the Kalahari farmhouse in Stampriet. Finally, the various training components led into 2 10-day leadership courses.
The content of the Leadership Academy is built from the inside out. We first try to understand ourselves before we look at the company itself. We spend 2 days at the beginning of the Leadership Academy with the topic self-awareness. And then we look outwards. Who are the people around us to create this cultural awareness? We also try to understand what is the role I'm having in my team and what is the influence that I have on my teamwork and my team dynamic. We simply look at ourselves first to create this self-reflection which we believe is needed not only in the hospitality industry, but in our empathetic society today.
Here, the participants work, learn, and laugh from the morning until night. Through creative design lessons, we are aiming to break away from the traditional frontal teaching, hoping to create a positive, long-lasting learning experience.
Confucius already said, "Tell me and I will forget. Show me and I might remember. Involve me and I will understand." Our entire learning approach of the Academy is built on the principle of involving our participants as much as we can.
Content is divided into soft and hard skills, the soft skills being our social and personal competences. The hard skills focus on the professional expertise that we need to perform our work in the hospitality industry.
What I have enjoyed most during my past 10 days is the morning power, the power of exercise and everything, because from the leadership perspective, everything lies in there.
But I've learned a lot about diversity, the importance of it, and how to value others that work with us.
It was done in a playful, nice way, and it was very good that despite the information you get, you still go and exercise with it.
Although a lot of us have a lot of different challenges, I believe we all have the same, or at least a similar sort of goal in mind, or a goal to where we are heading.
So that DNA which we would like to give over to the employees is very important for us, that they start to understand what we want to achieve and build this new Namibia.
So the more we learn to lead and manage people, the more we learn to bring different cultures together and manage to create a team working for the same vision. We hope that our team keeps these lessons and memories in their hearts forever. Through the Academy and our work, we hope to offer Namibia service delivery with a difference, to provide a strong and positive outlook on our work and our beautiful country and its people.
COVID had an impact on Gondwana's traditional training academy. Due to a restricted budget and restricted movement across the country, the 10-day Leadership Academy, which is an induction program for supervisors and assistant managers, did not take place during the last 2 years. However, we did continue with the Go for Gold program, which is a 12-month advanced coaching and mentoring program for leaders. COVID forced us to re-evaluate and adapt the training content to new needs and expectations which derived from that period. So we will continue with the 10-day Leadership Academy next year, but instead of running it for 10 consecutive days, we have decided to split it into 2 times 5 days with a 3-month period in between, giving the participants the opportunity to implement their learning at work and provide relevant feedback during the second period of the training. Also, after an in-depth organizational needs analysis, we will kick off with the Go for Gold program again on the 15th of January next year, with a more demand-oriented approach and a good balance between technical and interpersonal topics. Go for Gold is a 12-month coaching and mentoring program for employees in leadership positions. It contains 6 modules spread over a period of a year. Every module focuses on a specific topic, and they are built up from intrinsic to external. So, for example, Module 1 will focus on self-awareness. Who am I leading myself? Before I understand my surrounding, my team, which role do I play in a team? How do I lead a team towards a certain vision? And this is how it builds up from Module 1 till Module 6. In between the modules, the participants also have so-called on-the-job projects, where they implement some of the learning at work, providing, again, relevant feedback to make sure that the learning has a sustainability and is closely connected to the work environment. Why is training important? Training is the key to Gondwana's success. It is not easy to find people in Namibia who possess the hard skills and the soft skills needed to work at Gondwana. Gondwana has its very own unique way of doing business, and this is why we will always invest in people skills and people development. If you work for Gondwana, you are going on a never-ending personal development journey. You will just never stop learning. Yes, we have the traditional training academy with training and leadership programs, but the best learning always happens at work, on the ground, mentoring individual team members on a day-to-day basis. As Gondwana is growing, we are facing the challenge with onboarding the new team members to the Gondwana way. So in the past, we used to do the inductions on the properties, at the lodges, face-to-face. And now, nearly having a team of 1,000 employees, we have decided we're going to take it to a next level. And we want to make the onboarding information accessible to everyone. So currently we have a team that is working on formulating the Gondwana way. What does it mean? Our goals, the DNA, and accompanying it with 16 videos, which then from hopefully the end of next year will be accessible to the Gondwana employees and maybe for the public.
You are only successful if you make others successful. This is the heart of our Gondwana philosophy, which is why every year from January to March, we encourage several Gondwana employees to take a step back from their daily routines and attend a 10-day leadership journey at Gondwana Collections Training Academy. With me in studio are 2 Gondwana employees who have attended the Gondwana Training Academy. Please welcome in studio Chris Jacoby and Ndinelao Shikemeni. What did you most enjoy about your experience at the Training Academy that week?
We learned a lot about ourselves and our capabilities, and how to bring it in not just into work but our personal lives.
That one can be honest with sharing about your experiences at work. It was also good in the sense that you could actually put the names to the faces, people that you normally just communicate with via email.
All right, now Ndilao, you said that they create a safe space. How do they do that exactly? What type of courses do they offer or challenges do they offer in order to create such a safe space?
One thing that I quite enjoyed was our morning powers. It was in a sense where you are actually taking care of your body and your soul, and that you're getting encouraged by your fellow colleagues in terms of that someone would share something that means a lot to them, and that everyone has an opportunity to share every single morning. And that's really amazing to me.
Falling in with Nella, the morning power definitely, but also the ones where specifically we were forced in a way with activities to work with each other, but then taking away, for example, speech or these type of things. So you had to really understand the other person or try to think how that person feels or thinks to get a task completed. It was challenging. I think there were a lot of words said and things, but we sorted it out.
It sounds like fun. It sounds frustrating, but like fun. What has been your most valued experience at the academy?
Learning about myself. You have the power to influence the people that you work with, your team. And also you have the power to influence the goals that need to be attained within that team or within that department. And sometimes that's something that we essentially forget about. We are so aware of the end goal that you forget about the person that actually needs to reach that end goal.
It falls in with empathy, to always think about fellow employees or colleagues and general people around you to just put yourself in their shoes and then work from there.
What have you learned at the academy that has helped you in your everyday as a Gondwana employee? Chris?
Something that I've learned a lot was communicating from the beginning, even if it's just making sure that everyone's on the right track. My department specifically, a lot of times we all do our own thing, then it falls together at the end.
I'd just like to add to that, because that was also one of the most important things that I've also learned, being aware of how you communicate with the next individual, and just the importance of selecting the best method to share your information as well. And that also transitions in the essence of body language. Very often you say something, but then it's perceived in a different way because of how you carried yourself in person towards the other person.
Attending the academy, especially with the foundation of working from the inside out, how has this changed your point of view on tourism in Namibia?
There are quite vital guidelines for the company in the essence of taking care of our people, sustaining our environment, and also just honoring our culture. That is the essence of who we are as Namibians, and that's what makes tourism such a vital element to this country. And in the essence, it's also leaving a legacy for those that are going to come after us.
Also to look at ourselves and how we promote this, if it is environmental or our behavior towards issues within the industry. Look and think a bit further than ourselves to think of and not just our company as well, but also to think of the country.
What advice do you have to young Namibians who have an interest in the tourism industry or who should start taking care of our country? What message do you have to them?
Most importantly, you have to be passionate about that which you want to do within the tourism industry.
We have to look after our environment and our surroundings to make sure that there is something to leave behind.
You have to think ahead in terms of it needs to be bigger than myself. It needs to be about other people as well.
If you are in a certain area, it's about those people in that area, and that grows into something beautiful. Take it step by step and you'll reach your goals.
Always remember that it's okay to start small.
Thank you so much for joining me in studio today to share your experience. For more information on Gondwana's Training Academy, simply visit gondwana-collection.com. We have Simon Juliat, a long-standing Gondwana Collection employee, and he is going to share with us why his 1971 Toyota Bakkie is simply the best. Good afternoon, Simon. How are you?
Fine, and you?
I'm good, thank you. You're looking quite dashing next to your 1971 Toyota Hilux. For our viewers there, this is a 2018 model, and that is a 1971 model. I think it's beautiful that we brought these two together, like a little romantic affair or something. Yes, yes. All right, Simon, let's start at the beginning. How does your story at Gondwana Collection begin?
1998 het ons daar begin met die kinderlots. En ons het die kinderlots gebouw. En nadat ons met die kinderlots klaar is, toe kom ons oor naar Rouders toe. En toen wordt ons Rouders opgebouwd. En van Roudals af het hulle twee vir my oorgestuur na die Canyon Park toe. So 10 jaar het ek daai kant gebly, by die Lodge area. En die ander 10 jaar het hy my oorgestuur na Meal Station toe.
What do you love most about your job?
Gondwana hou ek baie van met die gaste werk en ek hou baie van die veld.
What makes your Toyota bakkie so special to you?
Die ouderdom van hom.
Ja.
En die gevoel wat ek by hom kry. Maar hy is bietjie nog ouer as ek soos hy daar staan. Maar as ek in hom sit, dan smaak dit ek sit in 'n nuwe kar, selfe nuwe kar soos hier.
How long have you had the bakkie?
Ek het hom nou as 'n tweede eienaar, het ek hom nou 8 jaar by my.
Why do you prefer Toyota?
Ek het begin met Toyota leerkar ry. Dit was nog by Roudals geweest. Toen het ek hom daar geprobeer met eerste raad en die volle se gaan weggegooi. Teruggekom en 'n ander dag ek het 'n week met die eerste raad gery. 1 week met die eerste raad, tweede week met die tweede raad en so het ek dat aangegaan en toe besluit ek by my. Ek het met Toyota begin, so ek dood met Toyota.
Most people have distinct names for their vehicles. Wat is u naam vir u Toyota?
Ek gee maar 'n naam van Oukroek. Hoekom ek van Oukroek sê is, sy is baie oud.
Toyota loyalty. If you had to trade your bakkie for another car, which car would it be and why?
On die Toyota. So ek is baie proud of hom.
So, next time you go on your Namibian adventure, why not rent yourself a Namibia to go 4x4 Hilux fully equipped camping vehicle so that you can experience that real Hilux feeling.
We're back! Of course, it is the Black Friday Bonanza right here at Gondwana, and we, of course, are super excited. We've gone into our 5th round of names that we've been pulling, and we're ready for the next round. But before we get into the names, we've got a few interesting things we want to share with you guys.
Ooh, that's right. We all know that Namibians love their music.
Of course.
Whether it's pop culture music, international, or even better, local music.
I'm local as lekker.
That's the one. And this is where Gondwana Collection comes in, because we really do want to celebrate everything that is local, because
local is lekker.
And with that said, we will be sharing just a few videos that you can check out that highlights different musicians in Namibia. Earlier during our show, or during the live stream, we played a couple of music videos of songs written and produced through a collaboration with Namibian artists and Gondwana. Now, the next couple of videos that we'll be showing your way, I believe it's 3 different videos, highlight and interview the talents of Namibian artists that aren't necessarily musicians, even though one pair is. I believe this is the Bottomless coffee pair.
Great pair.
The married pair. Their music is so divine. So we had they're from South Africa actually, but they do frequent in Namibia quite often. At one point, they actually called themselves natural Namibians.
Ooh.
Because they just naturally feel at home here. I like that.
I like that too.
We'll also be looking at Namibia's very own talented mini drummer, Kati. He's so talented for someone so young. And of course, so much more. I believe there's one more person that we'll be looking at. Oh, yes! The African Vocals. I actually had a little tour with them to Etosha Safari Camp, one of the lodges that you can use your voucher at, by the way. And they just blew us away. We had dinner outside at the Shabin area, and they created the most magnificent, magical sounds that not only contributed to the atmosphere of the evening, but to the food and the drinks and just the lekker party vibes.
I can see Odila's having like the best flashbacks, and I'm like,
it really you really create these unforgettable, beautiful moments with every Gondwana property, because each experience is a different experience. With that said, though, while Gondwana has many properties that you can choose from as a voucher winner, we do need to point out that there will be a handful of lodges that you cannot use your voucher at. And this includes the brand new the Weinberg. It also includes Okapuka Lodge, Kleinhaus Vista, and of course the Secret Collection. But that's why we're giving away the Namushasha River Villa voucher. So it's not, the Secret Collection isn't really excluded. We just can't use those vouchers there. But you can win a voucher for that.
But now I've got a question for you, Adil. Seeing though that we've seen on your Instagram, we've seen on the Gondwana socials that you've experienced so many of the properties.
Are you going to ask me which is my favorite?
I have to. I know that's like the most difficult question.
This is so unfair.
Because how do you choose a favorite child? You can't really do that.
You cannot choose a favorite child.
But if you had to go and be like, you know, I've got my voucher, I'm going to go to one specific place, where would you be like, this is the one? This is the one where I want to go back and create just the extra piece of content.
Okay, wait. No, actually it doesn't matter. I was going to ask, how am I traveling there? By car or by plane? But it actually doesn't matter because when you get there, it's still an adventure. So, since we were talking about kids, my firstborn would have to be, because we all love our kids differently, right?
True.
So my firstborn would have to be Zambezi Mubala Lodge, because that was the very first Gondwana collection lodge that I visited. And
you had the best.
That's where the love affair started. It really did. And actually this dress goes perfect with the color scheme as well. So shall we just...
You're dressed
I'm
and
like,
ready?
I think we're already dressed for Zambezi Mubala Lodge.
We're just going to book ourselves a good traveler's moment so we can just walk out here and just go straight to it.
I think my second-born, the love affair, will go towards any property in the Canyon collection. Maybe the Canyon Lodge, because that's where you get to enjoy the Fish River Canyon.
Oh. Have you walked the Fish River?
I have not walked the Fish River, but I did like just check it out while I was walking, walking alongside.
Alongside, and you gave it like a little
visualizing and imagining what it is. Of course, I'm not going to walk it. I had a beautiful bed at the lodge waiting for me.
So
relaxation was the order of the day. That's what was happening.
And if you want to get that order of the day as well, make sure that you don't miss out on your 1 hour time limit. Because of course, as you guys know already, each person has almost at 100 minutes.
No.
You have 60 minutes to, of course, sort yourself out with, of course, that is either your type 1 voucher or your type 2 voucher. Make sure you keep an eye on your phone so that you know exactly when it's your turn to buy. That is either your $250 voucher for our type 1 vouchers. That's only 10 people per hour.
Yep.
And then, of course, our next round, which of course is the type 2, we'll be giving it away to 100 people. Now, we initially started with only 50, but Gondwana loves to extend the love, so more people have the opportunity now to, of course, get their hands on that is a beautiful voucher, only costing 500 Namibian dollars. So you can use either pay today or your debit or your credit card to make that purchase and get yourself in on the deal. And if you guys haven't checked it out already, head on over to that is the Gondwana Lodge's Instagram page to see exactly how to purchase that ticket.
Yep.
We went onto the page a couple of moments ago and we saw that there's a cute little video there, so you'll see exactly how it works. But remember also, because I've had a few people call, my mom called me a couple of moments ago and she's like,
really?
Okay, I have my card. How does
my
this
mom
work?
called me too.
Right? And they're like,
Yes.
how do I get my voucher? How do I get my voucher? The thing is, if you have not registered yourself, unfortunately, you will not be eligible for that as the draw. But we'll be running this draw all the way until 5 p.m. today. So if you are one of the lucky people that, of course, is part of the 9,051 people, you stand a chance to, of course, be part of one of the lucky draws to either get the 250 or the 500 or be that lucky one winner, because it's 61 names per hour.
Well, now it's more because the 50 has gone up.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yes.
it's 101
Did
Dalmatians.
you forget almost? Yes,
I like it.
So with the 100 names, we are getting a few questions of where all of a sudden did you get the extra 50 vouchers? Well, remember, when we first started at 7 o'clock, we kept on repeating that if you don't make a purchase within the hour of receiving your SMS, you forfeit your vouchers.
Yes.
So these vouchers are just floating around doing nothing and they want to belong to someone. Like, let me belong to you.
I like that.
The voucher, not me.
Oh.
And so those vouchers are what's being used to carry over. So if your name is in the pool for 100 people that have been selected, you stand a chance of winning or purchasing your 500 Namibian dollar voucher.
And we just got the signal that the 100 names have been selected.
We did, yes.
So we're about to jump on over and cross into it right now. So let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the 100 people.
Congratulations! I hope that you took the time to really make sure that your name is on that list. But not to worry, if you miss the list, you automatically receive your SMS, and you'll also get your email address from the official Black Friday Bonanza email, which is blackfriday@gcnam.com. If you receive an email address from anyone else, it doesn't count.
Don't trust it.
It's not us.
Don't trust it.
Please, it's very, very important. But now that the 100 names have been announced and the other 10 names have been announced, that is now 110, meaning that we have one more winner to announce, and that is our Namashasha River Villa. So, without further ado, congratulations to...
And we're back.
Congratulations, Mark. We've been standing here like...
You know, like the trophy face.
Yes. But Mark, we're very, very happy for you. And with that said, we're going to take a quick break and, as we mentioned, highlight the beauty of different musicians from Namibia and South Africa. Please enjoy.
There's this kid that was following us the whole time. We had no idea. Like, I still remember, red shirt, gray hoodie thingy, on this little bicycle, okay, that was circling us the whole time, talking to us, like just giving us hugs. We were like, what's up? We didn't know anything about him, okay? So all these kids were like very talented. They were like spray painting on the walls with us and everything like that. At the end of the night, he was on the bongos. He was the most talented 5-year-old kid I've ever seen in my life. But that's the thing, that's what inspiration, it comes from all different ages, all different people. The thing is, you don't know where it comes from. Since the kid inspired us so much and everything, what happened was we decided to buy him this gift. We have to push this kid because he is so talented. Just watching him was actually unbelievable. Like we all walked. We just left Mendesa with a smile on our faces.
And now he certainly has the chance to refine his drumming skills with the new drum that was gifted to him by Mostar, the renowned graffiti artist from Kuwait. Kati, we look forward to seeing you grow as a drummer and an artist.
Momilena ya mondesa, Momilena ya mondesa, ya mondesa, ya mondesa, Momilena, Momilena ya mondesa, Momilena ya mondesa.
We are the African Vocals a cappella group, a male a cappella group from a beautiful town called Swakopmund. My name is Joel Nambuli. Throughout the years, it has been amazing to sing with the guys. You learn so much and you meet so many different people. Coming to Etosha is one dream come true. I'm looking forward to coming back for at least 1 year, just staying here, just having a good time. The group was formed back in 2013. We all met when we used to be in high school and we used to sing in school choirs and youth choirs. But of course, when we were done with high school, we were not allowed to sing in school choirs anymore. So since music and singing was our passion, we decided to come together as friends and just do it for fun. It kind of picked up and we decided to take it as a career.
My name is Joseph. It has been always a privilege singing with the guys on international stage and national stage, locally in the streets. We also have to show what the feel of Namibia and Swakopmund is all about through our emotions and what we bring out and the music that we introduce to the people.
Throughout the years, we had different experiences. For instance, touring overseas. 2014 was our first time to travel out of the country, and we had a 31-day trip in Germany. The one after was 2016. We also had another trip last year, 2017. We still went to Germany and we spent a month, and we are still looking forward to another trip.
My name is Silvanus. It's always been a pleasure to sing with the group, especially to go out of the country and go elsewhere in the country.
My name is Armanus. Music is a universal language, and for me, I would say I love it a lot because music is one of the languages that everyone in the world understands each other.
2015, if I'm not mistaken, we had our first national competition when we took part in the Namibia Got Talent competition. Mind me, this is a talent show or talent competition. It has nothing to do with a group or with singing or with music. It's just pure talent. So we competed with more than 250 contestants, whereby you meet magicians, dancers, singers, actors, and so forth. We managed to go through from more than 250 contestants to the top 5 finalists as the only singing group in the whole country, where we had different groups of singers, mixed groups, choirs, and this meant something to us. We went to the top 5.
My name is Marcus. My favorite song will be the hero song, the Kura, because it describes various mountains and it describes the road to various hero roads or towns or rural areas that are there in the country.
My name is Sebulon, founding members of the African Vocals. Music is a preacher, you know. It talks to people, it makes people to unite and get together and understand each other. And my first time in Etosha, really nice, beautiful. The band, the Shibin, took me way back. I thought I was in Mondesa the moment I was there in the Shibin.
Last year, 2017, we also took part in another competition again. So we qualified to go and represent Namibia in Los Angeles.
My name is Thuli. I actually just joined permanently this year. A few weeks ago, I asked someone, what would the world be like without music? And the person couldn't come up with an answer for me. Music is everything. When you wake up, you listen to a song, you think of a song, you just want to jive, you just want to at least have something to listen to. Because life would be so boring if there's nothing, because even the birds up here make music.
We thought of forming a group out there that can represent Namibia, the cultures, the people's traditions in Namibia. And we wanted to make it a bit broader. So according to the name, we say African Vocals, which is of course African Voices, a group that can speak for Africa, but mainly for Namibia. We wanted a group out there that if somebody hears this group, they should think of Namibia, the diversity. I can't say more. One have to listen to us or have to come and see Namibia.
As you know, Gondwana loves stories. So when we heard of this very interesting one, we knew we had to share this with you. In studio with me today is the South African duo, Bottomless Coffee Band. The husband and wife duo, yes. Lawrence and Esty, welcome.
Thank you so much. Great to be here.
Please first tell me, I'm a hopeless romantic. How did y'all meet?
So we met while we were studying at Stellenbosch University, and we met at a choir rehearsal. We sang in the university choir of Stellenbosch.
But Lawrence,
didn't ever see himself as a choir boy, so he only wanted to go because he wanted to go overseas with his friends.
I was going to China that year.
So that was the only
So I was
reason.
like, this is my ticket to China.
And I was there because I was like, oh, you know, this is for my career, I'm going to be singing in the choir. And then it was love at first sight, for real.
What is Bottomless Coffee Band?
We call ourselves a multi-instrumental duo because we really love instruments. We utilize a lot of different instruments, different sounds, and we make diverse music. We don't like to stick to just one specific type of genre, and we make happy music with a strong message.
So how long have you two been singing together?
8 years.
8 years now.
Yeah, it all started out because we didn't want to sound like the typical duo.
So we thought, well, let's build this out and do something interesting about it. And we just started adding more instruments and more instruments. We just added everything we could do, and we started building on it. And gradually, we worked ourselves up to 12 instruments. So we'll switch between instruments and different songs when we perform live. So I have a foot drum kit, and then I will play a guitar and also the harmonica, and then I sing. Esty, she has a whole range of different stuff that she wants to play.
I have all the small stuff, ukulele and a ukulele bass, which is quite interesting.
So what would you say is your favorite instrument?
Okay, so besides the ukulele and the ukulele bass, I also play the glockenspiel and the accordion and the kazoo. But I would actually say the accordion because I think it's an instrument that you don't see so much anymore and you don't get a lot of people who play it. But I love it, and the sound that it adds and the atmosphere that it adds is just incredible.
I really love playing drums, but the cool thing about playing guitar is that you can take it anywhere and everywhere. Like you can play guitar next to the campfire, you can play it on stage, you can play it at home. So it's so diverse. So I would say the guitar is my favorite.
Most people won't necessarily see vocals as an instrument, but in actual fact it is the instrument because it's so intricate and it's such a beautiful thing of the human body that you can actually make sound with your voice.
If you could describe your music in 3 words, what would it be?
I would say energetic.
Maybe soulful.
And vibrant.
What do you mainly focus on when you write?
How we experience life and how we experience people and places. This album we just released, there was a lot of stuff about relationships.
Yeah.
But also then relationships you have with other people. Stuff you can see that goes wrong in the world. And you write about that, stuff that really touches you.
Where else would you like to perform your music?
I think our music will be well suited for Southern America.
It's quite important for us to take something from Africa abroad, and I think that's quite special because you go with a certain pride that you can go show the people from overseas what amazing things come from here, because they always say the African people are so super friendly and they can't believe it, and it's just such hearty people. So it's much more than just music that you take over.
And where did the name come from?
He says the short version is I'm addicted to coffee.
Which is true.
That is the truth, but it sounds a little bit strange. And the true story is that I was a drama student, so back then you really needed something to stay awake. I was very interested in little cafes and coffee and everything, and when he met me, he literally didn't even drink anything warm. He only drank water. But I then showed him all the little cafes and the different coffees and the roasting and everything.
And the beauty that comes with coffee.
The atmosphere.
So that whole culture kind of grew on me, and we were booked for this gig, and I was walking to class one day, and I was like, it'll be so cool if we can get like a band name that really says something, that captures an atmosphere. Put a band name to that, and we said, well, Bottomless Coffee Band. That has a ring.
You've performed in Namibia before?
Yeah,
yes.
This is our 3rd time here.
This is your third time.
People from Namibia are very supportive, and they truly appreciate and love art and good music, and people coming out to perform for them. We've really experienced that, and people are so open-hearted, so they will invite you for the coolest experiences, and it really touched us coming from South Africa. It's such a beautiful country with the diverse landscapes, but also I think what really makes the country so beautiful is its people.
So with that said, how many lives do you plan on changing in Namibia?
No. The Namibians change our lives. That's literally what happens.
And then we use that to change other lives.
It's incredible to be here always.
Really, really love coming to perform here.
Yeah,
So we're looking forward to it. We have a couple of shows lined up through the whole of Namibia this time. So we are so excited to take the show on the road.
Why did you choose to collaborate with Gondwana Collection?
Well, I think there's a big synergy of ethos, what we stand for and what they stand for. The upliftment factor, and we just really enjoy the fact that you guys spend time in promoting Namibia, and that's ultimately when we come here what we also want to do. We like to promote Namibia to all our followers back in South Africa or overseas, spreading the love, spreading the good vibes and bringing people together.
How do you like your coffee?
That's a great question. So when I started out drinking coffee, I was intrigued by the whole flat white concept. But nowadays I just drink it black.
We drink it black with no sugar.
Black?
How it's meant to be.
Yeah, we believe that is the best way to taste the coffee.
I know.
We are real snobs.
So many people that will agree with you on that one. Thank you so much for joining me in the studio.
Thank you so much for having us.
I look forward to seeing your performance, and I must say I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Trying very hard not to act like a groupie.
You did well.
Thank you. And there you have it. Music is not only a form of art and communication, but it really does bring people together. Watch this space for more stories and moments in the spotlight.
And we're back!
Welcome back to Gondwana Collection's Black Friday Bonanza.
Now, the Bonanza in studio right now is, of course, Odile's beautiful outfit change. I mean, look at her.
Stop it, tell me more.
Just look at her. She's matching, of course, that is the Gondwana Collection Namibia logo.
Yes.
Looking stunning, looking beautiful. But what we want to talk about right now is, of course, our next 10 people that are, of course, in the winning race for that is 10 vouchers, not 10 vouchers, but of course the 10 lucky people up for the 250 Namibian dollar vouchers.
That's correct. We've already selected our 10 names. You know the rules. Once you receive your SMS, you have 1 hour to make a purchase of your vouchers. And can we have the names, please?
we've just released the 10 names, but that is our new hour of lucky draw individuals.
Remember, you have 1 hour until you receive your SMS to make your purchase. If you do not make your purchase, you don't take advantage of this hour, you forfeit your voucher, meaning that those vouchers will be carried over to the next hour.
That's right. Now, we're also getting ready now to find out who our 100 participants are for, of course, the 500 Namibian dollar voucher purchases. And that's coming up at the bottom of the hour. So we're going to give it a little bit of time. So we are still letting our people that already were in the previous round to still purchase their tickets. So your hour has not lapsed just yet. So please make your purchases. Don't be shy. We know you just got paid. So purchase, 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 and get as many vouchers as possible, because as soon as your hour is done, it's over.
And if you feel that it might be taking a little too long within your hour, please do be patient with us. Remember, this is a live stream, and we are literally working as we are selling these vouchers. So our team in the war room is ready for you, and they are busy making sales. However, we do ask for a little bit of patience if things tend to take a little bit longer than anticipated.
And I'm thinking, like, I know we were all talking as a team a little bit in here for we're going to give them a look again to see what the war room looks like, because it's really going crazy up in there. But before we go into that, we're of course going to take a quick little jump into that hotline number once again, because we know that some of you might have inquiries, you might want to find out a few more information pieces. But of course, that number, Odile, because you fabulously remember
I
it.
did. It is 0811 603 466.
There you have it. Now be sure to check it out, give us a call, and of course if you are on the live stream either on YouTube or on Facebook, drop a few comments there. The team will also respond as quickly as possible for you over there. And I've seen some people have had interesting questions. We see some of you aren't in the country, still trying to purchase your tickets.
Yes,
but
that's
don't
right.
worry, if you have any questions, you can of course post them there, and there will be someone to respond to you as soon as possible.
Another thing that I want to remind you of, everyone that is registered for the Black Friday Bonanza, we're all Gondwana Card holders, correct? Correct.
Yes.
Yes, correct. So we just want to remind you that you can still use your Gondwana Card when you use your vouchers at the different lodges. So you can still have your 25% off dinner. You can have your 25% off activities, and enjoy your vouchers at a discounted rate. So, so much to look forward to. We are going to now move on to the different experiences that you can enjoy with your vouchers. We have to remind you once again that the Weinberg, Okapuka. Thank you, there we go. I had a bit of a brain fart there. Okapuka, as well as Kleinhaus Vista with the Secret Collection, is not included with the properties that you can use your vouchers for. But we will show you right now which properties you can indulge in with your Gondwana Black Friday Bonanza vouchers.
At the start of the end, here comes your white knight. Got a foot on the edge, looking over the ledge, and everything will be just fine, turning inside out, falling out of time. If it's the final story, it's death and glory, and tomorrow the sun will rise and we'll start over again. We'll write a different story.
The Delight is a very warm and welcoming place.
Once a guest stepped into the Delight Hotel, the smiles of the staff, the colorfulness of the whole reception area, they take a deep breath and say, wow, this is real delight.
What we usually do is we welcome the guest, ask them how the trip was, and then we hand them the keys.
I'm the guy who makes the great cocktails here at the bar. Our cocktail is colorful and light, as the Delight.
And then going up with the stairs, seeing this breakfast restaurant, I mean the oysters, the champagne, I mean everything, the uniform that staff is wearing, everything makes the Delight Hotel delightful.
Our omelette is the best omelette. If we make the omelettes, we make sure that they must come back for the second time. So we make the best delightful omelette for them.
Our beds at the Delight are very comfortable, and as well as our pillows. I always fluff my pillows so that the people can have a good night's rest. When I see the people coming out in the morning, they always look divine and fine because they had a good night rest. It's a very colorful place. It's a lovely place. A lot of friendly people. If you stay at the Delight, it feels you're at home.
Whether you're looking for luxury or adventure, the Namib Desert Collection has a little something for everyone. Let's start at Camping to Go. If an effortless outdoor experience is what you're looking for, then the collection's Camping to Go is just for you. You see, nestled right at the base of the Namib Petrified Dunes, a short drive will bring you to the Namib Desert Lodge. With 65 rooms, 2 swimming pools and a waterhole surrounded by desert splendor, the Namib Desert Lodge is actually one of the first Gondwana properties acquired in the Desert Collection. Apart from their friendly staff, delicious cocktails and breathtaking views, the Namib Desert Lodge will always feel like a home away from home. Located on top of a dune, you will find 9 isolated wooden cabins. After the desert dunes have transformed to gold, then it is time to roll out those beds onto balconies and enjoy a night under the glittering stars. A luxurious desert experience awaits you right here at the Desert Grace. Inspired by yesteryear, this graceful lodge echoes elegance in its refreshingly stylish interior. Why not sip on your favorite cocktail whilst appreciating the desert scenery from one of the 24 bungalows, each with its own plunge pool? Are you looking for some peace and quiet and maybe even a little bit of solitude? Then the Desert Whisper is for you. If you're looking for a way to de-stress, unwind, become one with nature, and maybe even looking for a little adventure, then the Desert Collection by Gondwana Collection Namibia is just for you.
Welcome back to Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza. My name is Odile Gertz, and if you're just joining me, welcome. My co-host Rodelio had to step out for just a bit, but that doesn't mean we won't be continuing with the next 100 names for our Type 2 vouchers. The Type 2 vouchers are the vouchers valued at 500 Namibian dollars. You should be getting your SMS shortly. If not, then just stay tuned because your name will be showing up on the screen. But as a general rule of thumb, you need to get your SMS in order to take part. Without that SMS, you can't move forward. And with the email that you're receiving, remember that the email address that we'll be using is blackfriday@gcnam.com. If it's any other email address, it's not us. So please do be mindful of that. Now, as mentioned, there's so many wonderful properties that you can go visit with your Black Friday Bonanza vouchers. And since you are a Gondwana card holder, you still can partake in all the discounts that are available as a card holder. So it's a win-win-win-win-win situation all around. We will be sharing the next 100 names with you, so stay tuned for that. Congratulations to the 100 names that have been drawn for this round of the Gondwana vouchers, which are valued at 500 Namibian dollars. Now remember, you have 1 hour to make that purchase. If you don't make a purchase, you will unfortunately forfeit your voucher. And Who wants that? Because there are so many properties to choose from when it comes to Gondwana Collection. And I do believe it's time now that we announce the winner of the next voucher, which is a voucher to Namashasha River Villa. We've explained how amazing this property is because it is part of the secret collection. And the reason why we call it the secret collection is because we want you to indulge in the beauty and the grace that is nature in a very calm and collected manner. And maybe hide away from everyone else, that you're kind of like having a secret vacation away type of thing. I don't know, however you want to paint that picture, it will work perfectly for you. And without further ado, I think it's time that we announce our winner. But before we do, let's also take a look at the different properties that are available to you with the Gondwana vouchers. As mentioned, you can choose from the entire portfolio, except the properties that are part of our new joint venture, as well as Kleinhaus Vista and the Secret Collection. Now, speaking of the properties that are not part of the new joint venture, these properties aren't owned by Gondwana Collections. Instead, they are managed by our team so that we can bring you that amazing Gondwanian experience whenever you travel there. And these properties include the Okapuka Safari Lodge and the Wynberg Windhoek, which is obviously here in the capital in Windhoek. I'm very excited about that. And even though Gondwana does not own these properties, you can still make use of your Gondwana cards there while using it. And with that said, we can move on to announcing our winner very, very soon. But please do remember, if you are part of the 100, your hour just now started so that you can have an hour to make the purchase. Our team is there waiting for you, waiting for your call, and they will be calling you if you need anything else. Just a reminder for the number that you should be dialing. It's 0811 306 466. And the email that you will be getting is also from blackfriday@gcnam.com. And without further ado, here we have our Namashasha River Villa winner.
realities of the pandemic kind of necessitated it for us to look for different business opportunities and different ways of conducting our business. And coincidentally, around the same time, the hotel here at Wynberg was changing ownership, and the new owners of the hotel, it's a group of Namibian investors, they contacted Gondwana and they asked us if we would be willing to run the hotel for them. And very quickly after that already we came to an agreement, and then Gondwana decided to, or Gondwana accepted to manage the hotel at Wynberg, the Wynberg Hotel, as it is branded now. What it really entails is that although we don't own the property, we run it as if it was our own. So it is completely embedded in the Gondwana brand. We handle everything from the sales and marketing all the way to the guest experience while they are here, the checkout and the aftercare of the guests. So all that gets done by Gondwana. It's new. It's a new way of conducting business, as I said, for us as well. But we really, it's a lot of fun. We're really enjoying it, and it's been going tremendously well so far with the hotel. Yeah. From day one, we've been embossing our Gondwana brand on the hotel, and I must say it's really been very successful to such an extent that I think that we can confidently say that the Wynberg is at the moment the number one place to stay overnight stay in the capital, and also we've put a lot of effort into the hotel. You know, our motto at Gondwana is every day you must be a little bit better than you were the day before, and in that line, you know, we've been working on the conferencing and the accommodation side of the hotel. As you know, it's also got great high-class conferencing here at the Wynberg. For the conferencing, for example, we put in a whole new, brand new audiovisual system. We looked at the food offerings. We looked at even the coffee. A whole day of conferencing is bad enough as it is, you know, and especially if you're fueled by bad coffee. So we changed to the Two Beards brand. Also, not just in the conferencing, also in the accommodation side of things. As I said, you know, we very quickly already when we took over in March, we upgraded the Sky Lounge, did a big revamp there. We looked at get all new linen, all new uniforms for the staff, so all the softs were looked at. We upped the breakfast offering. We are still busy with that actually now. We're rearranging the breakfast area where the people are having breakfast to improve on that experience there. And next in line is the loft rooms. The hotel has 31 double rooms and then 10 loft rooms. And those 10 loft rooms we're going to start with those as well, with revamping them as well now in the near future. So yeah, Okapuka and Gondwana are working together on the same basis as we are with the Wynberg Hotel. So that means it is a strict management agreement. Okapuka, as it was called in the old days, Okapuka Guest Ranch, did not change ownership. It is still the same lodge that was built by the late Fritz Flachberger in 1998 already. It's quite a while ago, and the old lady was in dire need of a makeover. And that is what we are busy with now. And we all were very mindful to let Okapuka be what it wants to be and what it needs to be. It is a classic safari lodge. It's quite an intimate offering with only 4 double rooms, 16 what we call classic safari rooms, and 1 luxury family suite. And it's an iconic place. It has always been. You know, everybody knows it from their childhood. Everybody has been there. Most people have. Everybody has fond memories of it. It is that classic safari lodge right there on the doorstep of Windhoek, with this magnificent savanna landscape, these huge camelthorn trees, the unbeatable game drive as well there, of course. And we're very mindful, as I said, to let it be what it needs to be. So it is a bit of a, although all the facilities are being upgraded, we are linking it back to yesteryear, you know, to the nostalgia of when there was romance in travel, and that is what we want to bring back out there in Okapuka. Also the meals, you know, it's all talking to that same theme. It's not going to be really nouvelle cuisine. It's going to be classics, you know, the scrumptious meals. The real classics are on the menu. like we remember them from the olden days. Yeah. We are really going, everything is taken out, everything is being revamped and renewed. It's actually quite interesting. We're making a video of that as well, which is airing on YouTube. It's the makeover of Okapuka. Must have a look at it. It's quite interesting to see. There's quite a bit of drama and excitement going on there. Okapuka will open on the 2nd of April in 2023. Bookings can be made already now. So we are open for bookings. We're taking bookings now through our normal channels. Just contact Gondwana for that. And the good news is that, so it's not just only for overnight guests there. The facilities are not only there for overnight guests, but we are also welcoming people from Windhoek or visitors that want to come for those famous game drives and attach a dinner to it. It's on reservation basis only, but people are very welcome there. And of course also the scrumptious Sunday lunches. You know, Okapuka was really famous for its lunches. We're bringing that back as well in a very elaborate way. And people from outside, people, as I said, not non-overnight guests are welcome to make use of that. And all that can be booked through the normal Gondwana channels.
Hey! Woo. Gosh!
Welcome to Okapuka. I'm Florian from Gondwana.
I'm Milani from Team Unleashed. And this is introducing you to our wonderful team. During the following 6 months, we have got quite the job cut out for us. Come, Florian, don't hide. Come on, this is a big job. And as you can see, we've got our work cut out for us. We're working with a place that was built with a lot of love by the Vlakberger family. It was built in 1998, so we're looking 24 years later, and it's time for the big stream
revamp.
I think the most important thing, Florian, that we have to consider is that we have quite a dark roof and we've got dark floors. So the secret would be to
take out the roof.
Not the whole roof. In Africa, you need a roof. I love this because it feels like a huge tree. And the most important is that we can get this area open so that we can enjoy these beautiful mountains.
So we're going to chuck the pigs out?
Not yet, no. I like the pigs. A lot of weddings has been hosted here in the past. I think a lot of Namibians has got married here and has only got fond memories. So it is a huge responsibility to have to honor what we've got and just add and not ever throw out the baby with the bathwater. And the Gondwana team will step in and also come and test what we need to do with the floors.
So we're going to redo the whole floor.
We're going to lift it. It's quite not very thick. And we're going to screed it and work with a combination of cobblestones and screed, which will be a nice twist.
Also make it a bit lighter. Okay, and the bridge?
I think the bridge needs to go. It served its purpose, it had a wonderful life. And I also think that just by dealing with these poles, these beautiful, beautiful old camel thorn poles and sanding it down, we can really give it a new fresh lease on life. The water will be very important, and we can play with a huge water feature down there that runs into the koi fish pole. Florian, look at this old tree trunk. The whole bar was built around it. It's huge.
So what's going to happen with the bar?
I think we need to push it back a little bit, because the days that people sit around the bar is also quite gone, and then people can be closer to nature. Did you know the lodge was built in 1998 by the Vlakberger family? Monica built this lodge up with her husband. Monica, tell us.
Yes, we bought it from 86 and 98. We thought we have to build a restaurant and some more rooms. So 98, we started with a bar and with a restaurant and with the first rooms. Now it's already 22 years gone, and we think the next generation should start.
I do love the water, and I think this would can become a really special water feature with water that you hear.
Be a nice fishing spot.
No, Florian, you won't be fishing in here. We've got altogether 16 rooms, that is similar rooms, and then we've got a luxury suite with 4 standard units that will have queen-size beds. A lot of the furniture is made out of rosewood that was brought in from Liberia, not available anymore. And it's basically seeing what we're going to use, what we can upcycle. Do you believe in extremes?
Definitely.
And do you believe in magic?
Well, convince me.
We're going to show you extreme magic.
So this is the beginning of it. We pasted some paint colors.
Welcome back to Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza. Just a quick reminder, 0811 306 466 is the number that you should be dialing, the hotline number that you should be dialing if you have any questions whatsoever. If you're just joining us from our YouTube or Facebook pages, welcome. And I know that our TikTok page is also going live. Hi everyone. No, I won't be doing random TikToks. We don't have time for that. But what we do have time for is to select our next 10 names and share them with you. Our 10 winners will be eligible for the Type 1 vouchers, which is valued at 250 Namibian dollars. Just a reminder, you have 1 hour only to ensure that you purchase these vouchers. If you do not make use of that hour and purchase your vouchers, you kind of forfeit those vouchers, and you want them because you can go anywhere with them in Namibia, anywhere except for except for a select few, which is the Wynberg Windhoek and Okapuka Safari Lodge. And without further ado, here we have our top 10 names. Congratulations to the 10 names that have been selected for the first half of the 250 vouchers. Before we continue, I just want to let you know, don't I look pretty? Actually, where's Rodelio? He's supposed to tell me that. But anyways, I am actually wearing a Namibian designer. His name is Louis Banana, and his range is called Surreal, which is why I love brands like this, because it is proudly Namibian. And with that said, with proudly Namibian comes Gondwana's amazing lodges. What I love about the fact that you can, with these vouchers, what I love about it is that you can check out the variety of lodges that you can go visit and enjoy your holidays with. Just a reminder that these vouchers are valid from the 1st of December. So even though you did get your voucher today and you're ready to go tomorrow, we do ask that you wait just a little bit longer until the 1st of December as to when they will be valid. We are moving on the hour to our next 50 names, but before we do, we just want to remind you of that hotline that is 0811 603 466. And the email address that you should keep your eyes out for is blackfriday@gcnam.com. If it's any other email address that you're receiving your emails from, it is not from us at all. So please do remember that one. We're going to take a quick ad break. But before we do, I just want to let you know that, well, you've already seen that Gondwana loves celebrating Namibia, and with that, the different Namibians as well. We love celebrating the arts, the culture, and of course, the sports. Gondwana Collection prides themselves in indulging and involving themselves in different sporting activities every single year all across Namibia. And with that, we tend to have a quick conversation or two just so that we can get to know the individuals that we're talking to and what inspires them to create this type of movement in Namibia and in the sporting industry. So, without further ado, we want to show you just a couple of videos when it comes to Namibia's athletes and our sportsmen.
We all know Wade van Niekerk, right? The South African who broke world records at the Rio Olympics back in 2016. But what you probably don't know, and we hope you do, is that his coach, Tannie Ans, is proudly Namibian. Born in Otjiwarongo, Tannie Ans has been with Wade for quite some time, and she is here in studio with us to share how she helped him along his journey and how she got into sports, and also what drives her in her coaching. Welcome, Tannie Ans.
Thank you so much.
It is so good to have you here. I'm actually very excited. I'm a huge fan. Just the fact that you helped Wade break those records is phenomenal, and it's great to be in your presence. I would like to start with Wade's story. How did you meet him? When did that relationship begin?
End of 2012, October 2012, Wade approached me asking to join my training group. So I was very excited, but also in a very big way. I was worried because at the time Wade already struggled with serious injuries for the previous 2 years, and because of that, mentally he was also very down. He knew that he could do so much better, but because of the injuries which held him back, it was frustration and You know, especially for a sprinter. A sprinter is a very, very sensitive, okay, in a way, delicate person. It's like an artist, you know, going through emotions and things like that. How will I manage this exceptional, good and talented athlete? To be able to coach him, but also to manage his injuries and get him through, you know, the whole preparation and training and so on. I decided with Wade and his parents that I will take him off the 100 and the 200. We needed, you know, that really explosive speed. And his body at the time wasn't strong enough to handle that. And I think at the time that was the reason why he was picking up these hamstring problems all the time. We decided to take him off and for the time being concentrate on the 400 meters. We decided that we will work through 2013 and our main goal was to get him through every season without serious injuries so that we could start and be able to start every new season on a stronger foundation. Yes. Every year we were able to start stronger. And so we went into 2015 and then we won the World Champs in Beijing in 43.48. We discussed it and we had to put new goals and new times, and we also knew that for the record and better than that record of Michael Johnson. I coach my athletes that the distance is the same and you have to run your own race and you have to concentrate on what you have to do and don't allow your opposition to get into your head and run their race instead of your own. From time to time, you know, the hamstring problem and the lower back problem popped up. So some days we could work, but the next day he didn't even be able to warm up properly. But we went to Rio, and about 10 days before Rio, the hamstring and the lower back really gave us a lot of worries and a lot of problems.
Right as you're about to enter towards the last phase of your goal.
That was about 10 days before his heats. He came second in the semi-final, but what really concerned me was the immense pressure and expectations of family, friends, fans, the country, and this hamstring problem, which really gave him a lot of pain and discomfort.
And I'm sure it worried him immensely in the back of his head.
Mentally, it took a lot out of him. I was waiting for him at the warm-up track, and when he arrived, I could see, this boy is so stressed. And we went to the tent, and went and sat down on the end of the physio bed, and the next moment he burst into tears. I went to him and I just put my arms around him and I allowed him to get it out. And then when he started, calming down, I said to him, okay, Wade, now we have to do what we came here for. So you have to start warming up. the physio came and the physio strapped his leg. We started warming up, and when the second or the final call room announcement was made, we walked to the call room, and at the door we stopped, and I hugged him, and something which I never do, I talked to him then. I said to him, Waddy, you're in line 8. It's your race. Don't allow anybody to dictate to you. You dictate out of line 8. But when you went through the 200 meters, I knew nobody will catch you. I have a certain way of coaching my athletes, how they should run the last 100, 120 meters in a 400. Wade maintained his running style, and he did exactly what we were working on. And I mean, the rest is history.
As he made history. That's incredible. I love that, Tannie Ans. My next question is, how did you get into coaching? What is that story? Tannie Ans, you're giving me such a beautiful smile. I can't wait to hear this one.
I started with my own children. When my daughter was very little, I could see that there is some potential. And when she went to school, I mean, at the time there wasn't that kind of coaching or opportunities or facilities, and it really frustrated me. So I wrote to the then SAAU, the South African Amateur Athletics Union in Pretoria. I didn't even have an address. I just wrote the SAAU Pretoria, and I requested them to send me some information and coaching material. And they sent me a little book. I still have that book. Yeah. And that's how I started. Michael Johnson's achievement and what Wade achieved, yes, yes.
Sometimes it's not always what it seems. I would like to know, what role does sport play in unifying people?
I had the privilege to work with a guy, Nico van der Merwe, and Nico was the sport organizer or head of sport at Rossing Uranium. I had the opportunity and also a privilege to have worked with people like Lucky Governor, Abraham Swabeb. The opportunity to work with these people and to really be in a position to know them and to work with them teach me such a lot. And I have to tell you, when Wade won the 400 in Beijing, there was such a optimistic and positive mind change in the whole of South Africa when we came back and we had to drive through the streets in an open bus. It was all kinds of people, not only white people, not only black people. It was such a vibe, such a positive vibe. I was off my feet. I was hanging between people because they just wanted to touch you, and somebody grabbed you from the back and give you a hug, and when you look, it was a black lady or a black man. It really created this very, very positive and united vibe and atmosphere. It was incredible. It really makes you feel that not only you achieved something like the gold medal and the world record, but by doing that, you created this very positive and wonderful, united South Africa.
Origin of the Desert Dash. Back in 2002, 2003, we used to do often rides from Windhoek out into the beyond, and inevitably we would end up in Swakopmund. And then I just gathered the thought that it is possible to do it in one go, to turn it onto more of a competitive level, but still in and amongst the cycling circles that I was riding with at the time. While riding, I sort of posed the plan, the idea. There was enough yes and no's. I thought, no, well, we can do this. So I drew up a map and a route, picked the unused dirt roads, worked out a way that we can get to Swakopmund within 24 hours. The first event was started in 2005. From then it was the 44 riders that entered, and we kicked off from the Windhoek Country Club at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we headed up the Kufferberg Pass in the afternoon heat, and we learnt our lesson in when to start the event and when to finish the event. Why 24 hours? Something which I wanted to take on myself, and also I wanted to work on a plan of action and a method that the riders could compensate for themselves along the way. The moment one needs to overnight, you're looking at tenting facilities, ablutions, etc., which I didn't have the capacity to handle. So by doing a 24-hour event, the riders could then look after themselves en route, have their own backup team. From my side, it was purely the rider and his bike to get to Swakopmund, and his team would look after him in terms of what he needed. What makes the Desert Dash different? It's a team event, and it's also very family orientated, and it's the camaraderie on the event, not many people experience elsewhere. If you do the team event, which is actually a team of 4 or 2, participate in different sections on the event, they would start the first section as a team, do the separate segments on their own, and then they would finish off as a team again. Because I'd seen too many events where there's a team going and someone starts and someone else finishes, and the rest of the team are standing on the sideline and don't really get the recognition that I believe they deserve. So the full team would start, and then the route was broken up into segments, which is as close to equal as possible, and then the last segment to come into Swakopmund together as a team. It develops a very nice atmosphere, and it involves a lot more people than purely just the riders.
Poaching has been a continuous battle over the past few decades. Individuals and organizations fighting for the mighty rhino's survival. One such individual is Matt Mayer. Today, 18th June, last year marks the day he completed his cycle along the west coast of North America, covering over 3,000 kilometers, all while holding a life-size fiberglass rhino on a trailer behind him. Welcome, Matt.
Thank you.
You've done such amazing work over the past year. Could you please elaborate on what Rhino Ride is?
Chris Liebenberg from Uchu, he sponsored the ride, and we came up with the idea to go 2,000 miles along the western United States to raise funds and awareness about the plight of the rhino and the poaching crisis. And all funds raised were sent to 3 organizations based in Namibia, South Africa, and Kenya. And his company, Piper and Heath, actually covered all of the costs of everything. So every cent we raised came back here. Luna weighed the whole trailer and everything like that, and my bike, everything together was about just under 200 kilograms. And it took me 63 days, and we raised just over 150,000 US dollars, a third of which came to Namibia, to the SRT Save the Rhino Trust.
What was your intended goal for the ride along?
A big part of it was the sort of an outreach and an educational program. Pulling a rhino behind you gives you something to talk about. It's a talking point, so it's an awareness campaign. We went to almost 30 schools over the 2 months we were going, and then we had events in most of the big cities, small cocktail parties and sort of big speaking areas in public spaces. But it was a fundraiser ultimately in terms of African wildlife. The American public don't really know much about what's happening in Africa, and so it was to get a message across about that. The Western US was obviously a big fundraising footprint. The US dollar goes a lot further than the Namibian dollar or the South African rand.
What were some of the challenges that you faced while completing the cycle?
It was obviously a physically demanding trek, but just the constant on the go every day physical side of it, but emotionally, mentally, it wasn't an easy task. And to get back on the bike every day, day after day, and I only had 3 days that I wasn't riding, and I still think that was the worst decision I made, was to not ride on those days, to take them as essentially rest days, because getting back on the bike the next day was even more difficult.
Can you mention just a few experiences you've had?
When you have a life-size rhino, you can get all the kids to look at you for at least 20, 30 minutes, whereas if you don't, you're gonna lose them pretty quickly. It was just a dude on his bike pulling a rhino, something he's passionate about. If you want to talk to him, come talk to him.
What keeps you going when you're on the bicycle?
Thinking I'm Batman. I would listen to soundtracks, the soundtracks from Batman, from Superman, from the Avengers, all things like that.
What has been your most memorable moment of the ride?
A little bit of a personal background. I lost my mum the year before I started the ride, and going over the Golden Gate Bridge into San Francisco was one of the cities and places she wanted to visit the most, and having that rhino going across the bridge, that was pretty cool. And
how can people get involved and support the anti-poaching initiatives?
not everyone has the ability to donate to help, but just educate, tell people what's happening, and then I mean, if you tell one person and they tell one, but just by sheer numbers, you'll be able to reach someone who can donate and who can make a difference.
Well, there you have it. Not all campaigns are conventional. And despite what we often think, we all have the power to make a change in this world. For more information on the Rhino Ride project, check out their Facebook page.
And we're back with the Black Friday Bonanza here at Gondwana. Now, I know you guys are excited because we've been giving away some exciting spots for a lot of people to buy their vouchers. And right now, we're getting ready for those 100 names that will be withdrawn to put into the race to purchase the 500 Namibian dollar vouchers. But before we do all of that, and before we talk about the core values here at Gondwana, we're going to jump on over into the war room to see exactly what's happening with the team as they're, of course, answering the telephone calls, as they're getting ready for the names, because it's a whole village to make today happen. So let's head on over to the war room and see what's happening. As you guys can see, it is extremely busy here. No one is sitting down. Well, I mean, they are sitting, but they're not sitting down on the job. But for now, we of course have our 100 names. For that is the 500 Namibian dollar vouchers. That's of course type 2. And right now, we've got the names. So let's head on over and see who the 100 people are. And we're back. It's, of course, the Black Friday Bonanza right here with Gondwana. And I know that you guys are excited because we just released those 100 names at the bottom of the hour. So that means you have exactly 1 hour to purchase your tickets. Now, your tickets are valued at 500 Namibian dollars. So get them while they're hot, get them while they're free and ready. But also, they're not free, ne? Don't think they're free. You have to pay $500. So get those tickets. And, of course, our first round of people that came up, that's, of course, the first 10 that have eligibility to the 250 Namibian dollar tickets. Make sure you buy them because your time is about to lapse as well. But for now, we're getting ready because we have got our next lucky winner. Because as you guys know, every hour we're giving away 110 places for people to buy tickets, but we have got one spot for a free ticket. And right now we're going on in to our villa winner for this hour. Do we have that name ready, guys? Well, let's check it out right now. Of course, right back now. Congratulations to you, Conrad. Of course, you have won yourself the ticket, and we'll be giving away more of these as the time goes by, so don't worry, you still have an opportunity. But now we're getting ready for our 2 o'clock mark, but before we head into that, we're heading on into our sustainability interviews. Now, we've got videos compiled and ready for us, so let's sit back, relax, and enjoy this. Stay with us on this live, because we're not done until 5 p.m. today.
Well, sustainability is the way we do business. Since the company's inception, we've had a 3-legged philosophy focusing on environmental, social, and financial sustainability. And in recent years, we've added a fourth segment to that philosophy, partnerships, because we believe we should not operate in silos, and we should always look to partner with other organizations and other people. So, on a day-to-day basis, how this works is at our lodges, we know that just by the fact that we have lodges in pristine environments, we will have an impact on the environment. So we need to focus on, firstly, minimizing that impact, and secondly, where possible, have a positive impact. So we focus on stuff like how we use our water. So we know that Namibia is a very dry country. So how we use our water is very important. We try to recycle our water as much as we can at all of our lodges. We have water recycling plants. Then secondly is how we effectively and efficiently use energy and where we get that energy from. So recently we've installed solar plants at all of our lodges where now we can use our energy. 50% of our energy usage comes from solar, and the rest from the manpower grid. Number 3 is looking at our waste. So we obviously do generate waste at our lodges. So we firstly look at how we can reduce waste, how we can recycle, and if we can't recycle it, sending it or taking it to a responsible waste management facility that can discard of it in a responsible manner. And then lastly, we also operate and manage 4 nature parks in the south of Namibia. And it is our job to make sure that we manage those parks as best we can. We don't believe that we own the land. We are merely custodians of that land, to making sure that we leave it in a better state for future generations. And through that, we make sure that there's a balance between having a healthy wildlife population and also making sure that the vegetation is in a healthy state. Okay, so tips for living in an environmental sustainable way in Namibia is, number 1 is be conscious of the environment you live in. And then just try to do good with the environment that you are operating in. A lot of the times we focus on these big lofty goals and environmental management and forget the small things. Just doing those things in an environmentally conscious manner is already contributing a lot. Then number 2 is, Namibia is obviously a dry country, so we constantly have to be conscious about our water usage. In the last 2 years, we've had good rainfalls, but we all, as Namibians, we know that's not always the case. So even in the good rainfall seasons, we still need to be conscious about our water usage. Number 3 is keep our nature pristine. And Namibia is one of the cleanest countries in Africa, if not the world, and it is our duty to make sure that we always keep it that way. So Gondwana in the early 2000s started a nursery in the Canyon Park to plant and reintroduce quiver trees to that landscape. At the time, the quiver tree populations in the south were under immense pressure from overgrazing by the previous livestock farming practices and also by climate change. And the goal and the idea then was just to reintroduce quiver trees to the landscape. And in recent years, we realized that we can actually get our guests involved and our broader public involved in the conservation of this key species. So we started the Adopt a Quiver Tree project, where guests and our international community can adopt a quiver tree through our narrative e-commerce store. And how this works is they pay a fee, and we plant a tree in their honor. And we make sure that that tree grows into a healthy adult tree. And if and when they do visit the Canyon Park, they can go and have a look at their tree and pay homage to their tree. So the Namibia Cam is in our Nama Park at one of our waterholes there. And it has garnered close to 250,000 subscribers, very avid subscribers that stay glued to their screens watching the action unfold. And this gives us an opportunity to engage with that audience. That audience also helps us to keep track and monitoring the activity at the waterhole, and they report any animal sightings and any matters of concern to us that we can address. We also have an opportunity to engage with them in terms of our park management and environmental management through the chat box. So we do give out a lot of information on there. And then thirdly is, for those interested, they have the opportunity to contribute to the upkeep of the waterhole and our other conservation projects through our e-commerce store, where they can donate to the waterhole or to the conservation of the area. The world has become ever more conscious about environmental and social impact and responsibility. And companies and corporations and investors judge a company's performance by ESGs, so environmental, social, and governance principles and practices. And then the United Nations has these sustainable development goals. And while these are all new phrases to our vocabulary and sort of the zeitgeist of the era that we live in, the essence for what they stand for has always been ingrained in our DNA. Gondwana has always been and is always conscious about our sustainability, and sustainability is always the way we do business. Regardless of the acronyms and the phrases that's being used, we stick to our core values, which is to make sure that we do not have a negative impact on our environment, and where possible, we have a positive impact on both our environment and our communities. Because of our business model, how we fund our conservation efforts through tourism, just by the fact of you staying at a Gondwana property means that you are contributing to conservation. And then secondly, we, at most of our properties, if not all, we try to offer eco-friendly activities like walking trails, e-bike activities, stargazing, catch and release fishing. So for those adventurous tourists that like to get out in the wild, there's always something for them to also do at our properties. And then thirdly is, we have a saying goes, leave nothing but footprints and take nothing but memories. And that just basically means that when you're out in the environment, try to keep it as pristine as you found it. It is our obligation to leave future generations with an earth that's better than the one we found. There's also a saying that goes, if you can help, do so. If you can't, don't hurt.
Namibia came again here. Today we're sitting in Windhoek, and about 2 weeks ago we had a lovely moderator from us and a Zoomy from the Casey Cam. Casey is the Kalahari Cam down in the Kalahari Desert. The lovely Kerry from the USA.
Hello.
So tell us a little bit about your first day driving down to the Kalahari.
Oh, the first day, I didn't know what to expect, and I think that was the ideal part of it, was just to soak it all in and take what we saw, and we saw some incredible things.
And then we basically arrived at the Kalahari Arnhem Lodge. What was your first feeling as we entered that?
Oh, it was exhilarating. Just shortly before we got to the gate, we had stopped to see the pale chanting Gashak on the post. He posed, and it was so neat to see him because we see him on the KC camera.
Yeah, Kerry, then we went for that special, what we call the sundown in Namibia, that evenings on the dunes. That first time you felt that Kalahari sand under your feet, bare feet.
Yes, bare feet, had to take the shoes off. It was just special. Standing there on the red dunes, watching the sunset in the horizon, it was just beautiful. We had ostriches walking through the dunes below us, and I think even we saw a giraffe on the far dune later,
Yes, we saw
right as
that,
the sun went down. Not in shot, but we did see them, so that was nice to see.
Surprise or enjoyment the next evening, sleeping at the Dune Star.
Yes. On the way up to the dune, we were on a drive up there, and we saw the first of the oryx calves. So those were great to see, little nubs on their head. But yeah, we made it to the camp, and the view was incredible, and we got to sleep out under the stars. They rolled our bed out on the deck, and I don't know how it happened, but we had, I think, the best building in the whole of them all. Just the moon was kind of behind us when we went to bed, so it wasn't too bright, and we were talking about that last night. But the sun rising the next morning, I don't know how to describe. Just laying there, all cuddled up in a cocoon, and then still hearing the crickets and the barking geckos serenading it, and then the birds welcome that morning, and that sunrise was just incredible.
Your trip then took you guys down to Swakopmund, which is at the coast in Walvis Bay, that area.
Yep.
We slept at the Delight Hotel. Was it as delightful as they all say it is?
It was very delightful. I loved the decor. It just totally matched with the area. I think between the two, I'm partial to the desert just because of the whole feeling of it, but the Delight was just beautiful. It was kind of central to anything that you really wanted to walk to around town. But it was really nice. The breakfast was delicious.
You experienced Etosha a bit. You were there at the Etosha Safari Lodge from the Gondwana collection, and that was also great, you said?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
That one was neat. Our room, which I think a lot of them were just kind of opened up, and you just see just the vast area around. I don't even know how far we could see. It just felt like forever. And you could see the animals walking through. They have a beautiful deck that kind of stretches out from the main area, dining area, and they have a water hole down there. So we saw a herd of impala there, which I was surprised that they were there.
What did you think about your whole trip? What was your best experience you had, if I might put it in there?
Oh, that's going to be a tough one. I want to, all-encompassing, just seeing the different animals wild in their natural habitat was just, it's indescribable. Just seeing them, not on a TV screen or in a documentary or anything like that, just seeing them out in the wild. And it was just beautiful to see and witness it, and how there's no human interaction between them. So, of course, they're shy and they're going to run, but great.
To sum it all up, if I make a statement to say, Namibia is the jewel of Africa, how would you feel about that statement?
Oh, 1,000%. Absolutely. It offers everything that you could possibly want: relaxation, viewing the animals, the hospitality, the friendliness of the people. You have to come. It's just wonderful. But yeah, I totally agree with that.
Now that the grass is gone, it's clear to see how much littering we are doing alongside our national roads. Did you know that it takes up to 1 million years for this one glass bottle to decompose? It's up to us to reduce, reuse, and recycle.
back.
Welcome back to Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza. We are in our 6th now.
8th? 7th?
No, 6th. Where are you jumping?
I don't even
we
know,
have,
guys.
we have 3 hours left. Is it then 7?
Is it
Okay.
this-
We've been here since
A long
7
time.
a.m. and we will be here until 5 p.m.,
Mhm.
meaning that we are now moving on to announcing our next winner. It's 8.
It is the 8th.
I was counting as I was talking.
Goodness gracious. See? Multitask.
Yeah, multitask to the max.
But speaking of multitasking, our team has been working tirelessly in the
war room.
Yes, I was going to call it something else. Thank you for saving me. But what we've realized is that so many of you are still in need of some of the vouchers. So we've decided we're increasing the number for the current Type 1 voucher. To what are we increasing it, Odile?
We are increasing it to a beautiful number of 20.
Da, 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 da.
So instead of 10 vouchers, you get to now choose from
20. So if you are...
Oh, 20 names will be announced. That's the
Oh,
one.
yes.
20 names will be announced.
Very tricky, very
but you
tricky.
it's still the same amount of vouchers to choose from, basically. Yes.
So if you are, of course, being pulled for this specific round, that means that you now have the chance to buy your $250 Namibian dollar ticket. But at the same time, we're not just giving it to 10 people anymore. It's to 20. And then, of course, at the bottom of the hour, we've increased it, of course, from 50 to 100. So
Yeah.
everyone gets a chance to get involved in today's Black Friday
I
sale.
think it's still important that we mention that if your name has already been announced,
Yes.
it won't be announced again.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm sorry. And of course, don't forget your hour that you
Mhm.
have to make the purchase for the vouchers that you are selected for.
So please keep to all of the rules. Let's make it happen. And of course, if you do have any questions that the beautiful Odile and I have not answered for you just yet, then all you need to do is call on in on Odile's favorite number, 0811 603 466.
Yes, you got it! I'm so proud of you! Only
10
took you
stars.
8 hours.
I know. We'll be here for another couple of hours, so let's see what I learn next.
Yes, and don't forget about our email address. That's blackfriday@gcnam.com. And throughout the rest of the afternoon, while we're here for this live stream, we will still be sharing quite a few videos that will be coming your way. But for now, let's look at the top 20 names. Let's do that again.
Okay.
But for now, let's
look
look
at
at the
the
top
top
20
20
names.
names.
Well done.
Much
Well
better.
done, yes.
And we're back with the Black Friday Bonanza.
Congratulations to our top 20 names that have been withdrawn for this round of the Type 1 vouchers, valued at 250 Namibian dollars. Now, I know we sound like a broken record, but there's still a few people that are asking the same questions. So just to reiterate, if you receive your SMS, make sure you head over to your email and find the email that you received from blackfriday@gcnam.com. And then from there, you can just follow the easy steps on how you can make your payment, and then you'll receive your vouchers via email within the next 72 hours. All the information is on the email anyways under the T's and C's tab. But if you have any more questions, just dial the hotline.
And that hotline number is 0811 603 466.
I'm so proud of you.
Took me a long time. But of course, for the first group of people that of course now are enjoying their opportunity to buy their tickets, you have exactly 1 hour to make your purchases. So please don't waste any time, because we're getting ready now for the next group of people that have the opportunity to buy that is their 500 Namibian dollar voucher ticket. So sit back, relax, and let's wait our turns. But for now, we're getting on into a little advertisement break.
Yes, we are. As you know, Gondwana prides itself in promoting not only their properties, but Namibia at large. So with that, we will be sharing a couple of our favorite videos. We've been sharing videos
The
all
whole day.
morning, the entire day since 7 a.m. But we have still quite a few more to share with you, because it is Namibia. There is so much to see, so much to experience, and so much to enjoy, like our videos.
One of the values that underscores and drives Gondwana brand is economic empowerment and our commitment to promoting Destinations Namibia. Now, approximately 3 decades ago, Gondwana started introducing various products and services to Namibian tourism industry, and GoTo is our latest addition. Why GoTo, you ask? See, generally Namibia is regarded as one of the top self-drive destinations in the world. And since tourism is slowly but surely recovering the devastating effects of COVID, one of the noticeable hurdles in this recovery is the limited availability of rental cars. At Gondwana, we believe that rental vehicles and transfer services is one of the key ingredients in driving business growth, occupancies, and more importantly, business recovery. What we've also noticed is that in a post-COVID world, travelers want independence and complete flexibility. They want an environment where they can avoid crowds and the risks associated with group travelers. However, many of us are not yet brave enough to venture onto Africa's roads. The capacity constraints of rental vehicles might not just be available for our guests yet. And this is why Gondwana launched GoTo. It provides a solution for not getting a car, not being able or comfortable to drive, and to experience all the highlights of Namibia. Not all travelers want to drive our far distances, and therefore GoTo offers the ideal opportunity. No driving is required for travelers, and no fuel expenses. The GoTo Traveler Transfer is a custom tourism transfer with daily fixed departures on 9 different routes to Namibia's top destinations. We take you to the most beautiful corners of Namibia. This product is geared for both local and international guests. Our vehicle ranges in sizes from quantums and sprinters to 4x4 e-vehicle buses. Each transfer leg of the journey costs $690 per person. GoTo Traveler Transfer is available to individuals staying with us or at any of the lodges on these routes. It is available to those looking to facilitate the movement of their staff. Our daily departures in custom-built and equipped vehicles already services most of the lodges and activities at these various destinations throughout Namibia. So yes, our service is available to all.
In Namibia, excitement builds with the thunderclouds that gather dramatically in the sky, holding promise and plenty. When the first drops of rain hit the parched earth, it responds with celebration, and a powerful explosion of life ensues. Nature awakens from its slumber and throws on a dazzling cloak of color. Grass appears in a matter of days, bulbs shooting their glistening leaves from the saturated soil. Mesmerizing flowers add their sweet scent to the air. Puddles fill, rivers flow and rush to meet the sea. Children leap and splash in the water, laughing. Wildlife wanders contently through the lush landscapes. Happiness radiates from deep within the earth. Summer rains, more than any other, remind us how good it is to be alive. Rediscover the bounty of the natural world. The time is now. Breathe in the beauty and brilliance of life in southern Namibia, where the desert has transformed into a wonderland.
to the Zambezi region as soon as the world spreads its wings, where the waterways of Namibia spill across the floodplains of the region. The abundant waters replenish and bring joy and celebration. Meet the great rivers of Namibia's best kept secret with Gondwana Collection Namibia. From the central regions of Zambezi all the way to the thundering Victoria Falls. Namibia's best kept secret is calling. In the northeastern reaches of Namibia, one will find the country's best kept secret. The Gondwana camera team recently visited the Zambezi region, and we would like to share the spectacular floodplain scenery with you. Take a look. To experience your own Zambezi adventure, make sure to visit the Gondwana Collection website.
And we're back!
The 100 names have already been selected. Actually, that was quite fast.
Much quicker than it usually is.
Yes. So as you can see, we're finally getting into the flow of things, and we have ironed out all the nitty-gritty wrinkles. Wow, what was that word that just came out of my mouth?
I liked it, though.
Wrinkles. Okay.
Nitty-gritty wrinkles.
You know exactly what I was talking about.
But of course, if you are sitting down with your phone, that means you are about to get your SMS if you haven't already received it, so that you are eligible to purchase, that is the $500 Namibian vouchers for, that is the Black Friday Bonanza.
So just to repeat, sorry, I interrupted you. If you were part of the top 20 on the hour, that means you have roughly 30 minutes left to make a purchase. But if your name, or if your name appears on the screen now, or if you received your SMS part of the 100 $500 Namibian vouchers, then your SMS, you will be getting your SMS now, and then your 1 hour starts right now.
So let's see those names.
thinking about love, probably caught me asleep. But you can't tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy. Knowing someone that could level you with her eyes.
Welcome back to the Bonanza.
Our 100 names have been drawn. You did receive your SMS, meaning that you have just under an hour to make that purchase. We want you to make the purchase because we want you to travel around Namibia. I mean, why live in one of the most beautiful countries in the world and we don't even get to travel it? Why?
The greatest problem of our time.
Exactly. First world problems, am I right?
I like it, but not that much.
No, not that much.
No.
This is where Gondwana comes in. We're taking away the problem and we're giving you Namibia on a silver platter.
And right now we're giving it on another beautiful golden platter because somebody is, of course, winning. That is the villa stay, all expenses paid, and you're getting a great time for yourself and someone special.
Maybe it could be someone special.
Could be us.
You know,
You
okay.
know.
Well, it's only 2 people are only allowed there. So it's between myself or myself. Rodelia's just here to make me look pretty.
My life, the choices.
So without further ado, it's time to announce our next winner for the Namushasha River Villa voucher. Yeah?
You never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable.
Congratulations!
Congratulations to you. You are our proud winner of the Namushasha River Villa voucher, which is either for you, you can use it for yourself if you want to go alone, but who wouldn't want to go alone to this beautiful romantic place? You can take a significant other, like a partner or anything in that sense, or even a best friend.
So for now, we're not, of course. But for now, we're of course jumping on into another ad break as we get ready for our next 20 names to pull. So let's jump on in to Namibia to go.
Let's go.
In 2019, Namibia had about 8,500 rental vehicles in Namibia. Between 2020 and 2021, most of the businesses had to defleet as cancellations inundated our mailboxes. Then in 2021, when tourism slowly started to recover, it was quite obvious that the rental capacity could not cater for the Namibian holiday travelers. We have a wide variety of vehicles suitable for any kind of traveler. Those wanting camping holidays with rooftop tents, fully equipped cooking, camping goods, those wanting a luxury vehicle for comfortable travel between destinations, to those on budget and wanting the adventure ride. We offer the smallest 4x4 in funky various colors. our Suzuki Jimny, our smallest 4x4. The real deal African Safari is the fully equipped. Then you get the luxury and the high ground clearance Toyota Fortuner or our 22-seater Iveco truck. We offer transfers in and out from the airport to a guest house, so we offer the whole package. What is our most popular, I would say, is the camping vehicle, because there they can experience the wide open spaces, can sit around a fire. We have a welcoming chill lounge where our travelers who just arrived from a long flight can stretch their legs, they can log onto our Wi-Fi and let their family know they're safe, and then hand over of the vehicle, explanation of the vehicle.
The Go Guide is an offline aboard entertainment hub where guests can enjoy the different videos of the Gondwana lodges and activities offered, for example like game drives and many more. Guests will have first-hand experience of the daily routes that is also offered by the Go-To Traveler transfers, which runs on a daily basis. Go Guide caters from young to old ages on board, for example games for the kids and recipes for the adults, like how to have a Namibian fish braai to a potjie pot. The Go Guide also elaborates on the car rental videos as to assist with how to open the camping tent on our camping vehicles. This also helps for the guests to how to make use of the fridge, how to operate the compressor, and also how to change a tire and set up the GPS. And in a nutshell, this site has information about routes and lodges, as well as nearly 100 short videos about interesting places, amazing people, and wonderful stories that link Gondwana and Namibia to the rest of the world. These videos are also available on YouTube.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm Cedric.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm Joshua.
Welcome to Namibia to Go Car Rental. For all your car rental needs, you can always come here. This is our fully equipped vehicle, and we will briefly show you how we're going to open up a tent and all the stuff for your camping needs.
So as you can see, it's a fully equipped that you've got two tents, the front one and the back one, but both of them, they're just opening to the left side. So to open it up, you just need to remove the cover out.
And as you is going to start, It's very easy, so I'll have to relax a little bit. First to remove the strips out. Then on the tent there's also a second strip that you just need to remove it out. Then I will just pull it on the left side. So you just need to keep the cover hanging over here because you don't need to remove it out for easiest to put it back. Then later after you remove the cover, we just need to push the ladder of the tent. Just need to push it back like this. Like that. Then you can be stand on the ground. To bring the tent down, you just need to push it like this. Then you put it on the ground like this. Then you can just lock up these two pins on to stop the radar to stop moving it. Just need to hold it like this, then it's clapping on. Then to open the main door, you just need to have 2 poles, which is on this back. That usually used to carry 6 poles. For now, I can only use up 2 of them, which is a short poles. Then I can be clamped on the radar. Then these 2 poles that I come with, I just need to put it on here. Then I open up this one, like this. Then on other side again, then I open it up like this. Then you just zip off the top cover, then you just keep roll it up like this. Then I can just remove the mosquito net out. Also just zip it up like this. Then I also load it up. Summertime it's very hot, so if you want more air ventilation, you can open also the side one, which is the second windows. You just need to put the poles on here, then you can just hang it over here like this. Then this window you can open it through inside so that we can have more air ventilation.
This is it. Here's your tent, easy to set up, to enjoy. Hi, good day. My name is Cedric and I'm here today with my colleague.
Hi, my name is David.
Welcome to another episode at Namibia to Go Car Rental. Today we're going to show you how to change a tire. So I'm going to give it over to my colleague David and he's going to do all the work.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go over to the car. Open the Fortuner right here behind, and right here on your left you'll find a tool compartment. First of all, we are going to open up your mini toolbox here. We've got a wheel spanner. You've got a screwdriver and as well as the 3 metals which will assist you on changing tires, and then you have your spanners. Okay, the first thing that we need is our wheel spanner. Okay, first of all we are going to remove the wheel hubcap, and then from there we loosen the whole nuts just to loosen them first. Sometimes they might be fastened tight, and then from there we take our wooden block, come up in front here, sit it under the vehicle alongside the driving axle. Take your jack, place it on top of the wooden block just to support it so that it cannot penetrate through the sandy soil. We take the 3 pieces right there. Then you take your wheel spanner. You will see this small square, it's where you put the square tube in, and then from there clockwise you lift the car up. Slowly but surely continue until you lift the tire off the ground. Okay, now that the car is lifted, now we need to go get the spare wheel tire. Okay, take your iron, place it in this hole here. So what you do, you take your wheel spanner again in that little square, you go anti-clockwise Okay, roll it down all the way. Then you roll it all the way down. So what you do, you just remove this out, pull out your tire. Okay, next we are going to remove the wheel nuts. So what you do, you just unscrew them just to make it easy. Use your wheel hub so that you can put your wheel nuts in it to keep it from scent. Okay, now we are going to remove the punctured tire off, just to pull it off, as simple as that. Just for security purposes, just put it down there. And now we can put on the spare wheel tire. Okay, lift it up, and then just make sure that the holes are well aligned with the studs. Lift it up very nicely. You need to be very powerful on this, and then hold it with your feet down on the bottom, and then take one of the nut. Make sure that it's well screwed because of the thread. If you miss the thread, it will be worn out on one side. Take your wheel spanner. If you put two, it's always okay, so that it can help you. You go clockwise again. Fasten tie them. Make sure it's well fastened tight. Take the rest of the nuts which are in the wheel hub, put them on. Make sure that they are well aligned. Roll it up very nicely. Make sure that it's well fastened tight. Just take the punctured tire out. As you can see right now, it's very hot, but now I have to remove the jack. Okay, right now I have my iron. We need to go anti-clockwise. So everything goes in circles and round and round. Okay, let's remove the jack out. Okay, right now we are going to check if the wheel nuts are well fastened tight. Sometimes if you don't have much strength, you can just make use of your feet. Now I have to take my wheel hub, put it back on. You just need to hit it back on, and then we are done. That's how easy it is to change a tire. And now we need to store the damaged tire. To take it back, you just need to push it there inside, and then get the chain. Make sure that it's aligned in any hole. Take your wheel spanner, and then take it back clockwise. And that is how you attach a tire.
Quick, simple, and easy. I will catch you in the next episode.
And we're back with the Bonanza once again, guys.
We have reached a brand new hour, meaning that we are going to be announcing 20 new names that are eligible for the
250 Type 1 vouchers.
250 vouchers. The Type 1 vouchers will cost you 250 Namibian dollars. And as a reminder, you only have 1 hour until you receive your SMS to make that purchase. If you have any questions, simply dial the hotline, which is 011 603 466. There we go.
I just wanted
you
to be
stole my
in sync.
mojo. That's what you did.
So be, of course, on the lookout for those messages. And as Odile has mentioned way back in the earlier parts of our live, you can, of course, after your SMSs come through, head on over to your email, check either the spam folder or your junk mail if you don't have the email. Because if you've gotten an SMS, you are eligible to, of course, purchase your tickets.
Yep.
And once you've done that, you're in the running to get those $250 vouchers.
Rogelio?
Yes,
Would you be so
Odile.
kind to remind us, how can we purchase these vouchers?
Oh, well, I'm very excited that you asked me that question, because I do remember, actually.
Okay.
Now, you can, of course, purchase either through Pay Today or using your debit or credit card. Now, I know we've heard on the live that some people are having some technical difficulties, but that's why we've got that hotline. So if you are experiencing any problems, just call the hotline 0811 603 466, and you, of course, will get one of the Gondwana team members to help you out. But for now, let's see those names.
Well...
And we're back with the Bonanza.
We are back, and it's exciting because we have announced our last 20 names.
Second last.
Oh, well, second last 20 names.
Yeah, right.
So you have now 1 hour to make your purchase.
Yes.
Please do not forget your SMS and your email address. And if you've already purchased it and you're just, enjoying the moment with us, why not head over to Gondwana Collection's website where you can check out all the amazing properties that you can enjoy on this wonderful trip.
Now, it's been a long day, and I know we can do with a little bit of laughter because some people are not very happy. So I know there's something called I Laugh. What is
I know. I'm pulling the face because Cordelia doesn't know I Laugh Namibia.
Guys, I live under a rock, and it's not a pretty
Apparently.
rock.
No, you're still pretty. So, Rodelio.
Yes, oh dear.
And if you haven't heard about I Laugh Namibia, let me get you in with the in crowd. I Laugh Namibia is a comedy travel show by Namibians for Namibians. It stars Neville Basson.
Okay.
You know Neville, right?
Yes.
Very naughty guy.
Oh. The N in Neville is for naughty.
The N in Neville is for naughty. Then he, along with his best friend, Lazarus Jacobs.
Wait, I've seen the trailers for this.
You've seen it,
yes!
right? Yes!
Okay, so I have an idea now.
Yes, and I am fortunate, or maybe sometimes unlucky. To travel with these two gentlemen all around Namibia. And in these episodes, you will see all the fun and games that we have, not only whilst traveling through Namibia, but also with Namibians at large. And while also having a good laugh while you're at it. For me, though, I have a lot of eye-rolling moments where the two of them make a joke and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Not this again.
But then, yes, that's exactly what happens. I end up laughing because I Laugh Namibia is made for exactly that. Namibia and laughter. If you want to find out more, have a look here.
He's saying he shot a springbok which was 480 meters away. You see how he's shaking his head?
He can shake it.
We've been arguing the whole weekend. Hey, listen to Afrikaans. Waar doen jullie die leerlooier?
Here today, I'm Donga today.
And help us not stand around making movies and jokes.
You're supposed to say something here. You're supposed to be sticking up for us.
Like challenge accepted.
Ja, so hulle laat stap vir jou van daar af. Maar hulle wil nie lief nie. Hulle wil nie lief gee nie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Driving, the kids for the first time, you're driving for 2 hours and suddenly say, oh, there's a car.
It's a whole lot of nothing.
Okay, wie is die middelste ene? Is het Valbok?
Until it gets really to the bone
Nee.
that corona is existing.
She just
the
went to do
bambus and the
bamboo mode.
damaga. Luckily, I picked
Corona.
it up.
I'm Lazarus. I am Lazarus. This is never Basan.
Never. I'm first.
Can you just call me? You know I will answer. Why you have to keep me dancing around?
I'm Lazarus, and I'm with my sign language interpreter, Neville Basson. We want you to join us on this exciting journey throughout Namibia. I can't wait for you to see it. This is Namibia like you have never, ever seen it before. And Neville, what is this whole thing called?
We love Namibia.
No, I love Namibia.
Huh?
Bantu education.
We...
Short memory.
Yeah, we love Namibia.
I
love Namibia. Gondwana Collections.
What about Gondwana Collections?
Courtesy of Gondwana Collections.
Neville, I know we said you must say Gondwana Collections, but you must also add some meat to the whole thing. You can't just say Gondwana Collection.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Namibia.
Yeah.
North, south, east, west. If you've never traveled the country, you will have the opportunity to see Namibia in all its glory. It's we love Namibia.
No, it's I love Namibia. What are you talking about?
It's we. And it's Gondwana Collections.
No, it's I love Namibia. Otherwise, how would that? No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, my name is Odile Gertze, and I'll be joining these two gentlemen on I Love Namibia, brought to you by Gondwana Collection Namibia. I'll be here to narrate the show and to make these two look really good.
It's a
him.
Owapurwa.
Him.
I'm as ready as Swapway 1966.
So, welcome to I Love Namibia.
I'm first.
Can you just call me? You know I will answer. Why you have to keep me dancing around?
Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I love that we're talking about shows, but can we talk about the main big show that will be hitting our screens in Namibia?
You see, he can't help himself to interrupt.
So I'm here in studio with Neville Basson and Lazarus Jacob. I'm so sorry.
Why is his name first?
We are in studio here with Lazarus Jacobs,
Thank you.
and Neville Basson.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, I just hit a panic mode. Like, you're okay with not having your name first, even though it's alphabetical?
I'm not a Leo.
I'm not taking his side.
And his name is in lower caps, by the way.
I'm not a Leo, okay? I'm not a Leo. I feel very comfortable in my own skin.
Yes.
Okay? Titles don't make the man. Man makes the title. So you can go first.
Are you going to let him talk to you like that?
No, it's fine. He knows. Wait till we get out.
Oh.
Oh,
I just love the dynamics of your relationship. You have been friends or a married couple for a very long time.
Yeah, we've known each other longer than we know our wives.
You see? That's why I said.
That's how long. I met him when he was driving a old beat up city Golf,
Yeah.
a white one,
Mhm.
okay, with no rims.
Ooh.
Yeah. And you know, you're colored, okay?
Yes.
That's a big no-no.
That is a big insult to injury.
Yeah.
All right. Now, speaking of first, Lazarus, on our road trip that we took for our first few episodes, we went to Etosha, and you were the first one to arrive there from the two of you. I call the two of you the talents because it is I Love Namibia with Lazarus Jacobs and Neville Basson. You're always first, yes.
Yeah.
So, what was the experience like? I'm obviously starting with you first.
Thank you. So you should.
Okay, lesson learned.
You must understand, Odile. Laz is, you know, Laz has got a strong political flavor to him, and that is how people, you know, sees him. Okay, and you also need to get into character. This is nonsense that you start off an interview without doing the real political rhetoric. You were supposed to tell Odile, well, Odile.
It started in 1960.
No, Odile. That was a very good question you're asking. Yeah.
Actually, no.
That's a very good
let's
question.
Let's first start at the beginning. Since Neville, you inspired me. We're not going to go all the way back to 1966. Don't worry. No.
Okay.
But how did I Love Namibia actually start? Let's start there, shall we?
Yeah, sure. You want me to answer first?
I'm looking at you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So you never know. So now she asked me to answer. Can I answer? Okay. This is what happened. So like Neville said, we've known each other since I can remember. It's like 1992, 91.
Yeah.
We were both working for the NBC. I was a producer. He was a presenter. I'm always first. And so that's how our friendship started. Now, ever since we met, we've always been taking these road trips together. You know, sometimes we just wake up. Back in the day when we were both single, not married, we didn't have family responsibilities. We'll get in the car and say, "Where are we going? Let's just drive to Swakop." We'll end up just talking. We won't even stay over in Swakop. We'll just drive back the next day. But you stop at the service station to buy ration and chips or whatever. And the last time we traveled to the south, and it was part of my 50th birthday. So Neville and I and my brother decided to go down south, and we're just talking rubbish. And I said to Neville, "Look, Neville, how about we record this? You know, Namibia has been going through tough times in terms of tourism and things like that. A lot of Namibians want to know their country. They don't know their country. We want the international community to also see a lighter side of Namibia, because Namibia is more than just giraffes and elephants, and it's also people." And I said, "Look, let's why don't we record this?" And Neville's like, "But I've had this idea for a long time." So we were thinking about exactly the same.
And Laz, you know what? Even before that specific road trip, we've been speaking about traveling the country per se for a number of years. And we've always told ourselves, gee, we've done our fair share of on-stage performances over the years. And sometimes
You
people
mean, you mean like your stand-up comedy?
Yeah, our stand-up comedy shows.
Performed here, South Africa, the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And we've done that all over the place. And we kept on saying, you know what? We need to do something like a road trip type of thing where we can just talk.
Yeah.
Where people can just see us, you know, in a different setting, out in nature. And we just, and the normal banter that we do share with each other, like we always do. And that's how this came about.
He has a lot of observational comedy. You know, he observed.
We've noticed, yes.
Yeah, and
yes.
I do a lot of political satire.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then, but we realize one thing we have in common is when we travel together, we will look at the same thing, at one thing, and we'll be thinking exactly the same thing. Sometimes we'll just look at something and just start laughing.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly what he's thinking and he knows what he's thinking, what I'm thinking. So we thought, how about we share this?
Mm-hmm.
We share this. So I told him the idea. We spoke on the phone. I said, man, I have this idea. He said, yeah, run with it. How are we going to do it? Then I thought about Manny.
Because I was about to ask why Gondwana?
For a couple of reasons. One, I've seen some of the commercials that Gondwana has done.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, actually, me and Manny had a disagreement. We're not going to get into that. Gondwana did a commercial.
I love how we're all side-eyeing Manny now.
Yeah. Gondwana did a commercial. I was not happy with some of the content.
Okay.
I saw the concept, but I was not happy with the content. And Manny was kind enough, gracious enough to call me. Because I wrote something on Facebook, because I expressed myself.
You're vocal, yes?
Yeah. In case you haven't noticed. So Manny called me and he said, let's have coffee. And we spoke about it. I told him my point of view, and he told me his point of view. And he said, Lazarus, at the end, to me, this was very powerful for me. It actually touched me. He said, Lazarus, at the end of the day, we are both Namibians who wants the best for our country.
Yeah.
Let's set the policy. That touched me. And from that moment that I had so much love and respect for Manny, because he said, look, there was no ill intent here. And maybe I also overreacted. And then we spoke about it. And then a friendship, I've known Manny before, but then we started developing a friendship. So I called Neville. And I said to Neville, man, I had this conversation with Manny, because obviously Neville liked to side with white people. So immediately he sided with Gondwana Collection when he saw that advert.
Would you agree, Neville?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have to agree. We know.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought you would at least defend yourself.
You know what he said to me? You are so oversensitive over everything. Just let it go. That's exactly what he said to me. And then I went back on Facebook and I said, I had a conversation with Manny. He gave me his side of the story. And I gave him my side of the story. We disagreed. We did not disagree in principle. We disagreed on some of the visuals. In principle, we had a disagreement. And that statement itself had so many positive responses from Namibian. The Namibians say, it's so beautiful to see how two Namibians, in this case, they happen to be black and white, disagreeing on something, but they agree on the one thing is the love they have for their
country.
The fundamental of it.
Exactly. There was, I think it had more than 200 comments. That was amazing. And they were all positive. So with that background, when I came up now with this suggestion to Neville, which he totally agreed with, I said, and I even told Manny, I'm not fishing, I'm not shopping. If I don't do it with you guys, I will not do it with anybody else, because I understand the Gondwana Collection brand. I understand where where the brand wants to go in terms of positioning Namibia as a tourist destination. 2 minutes into the coffee, Manny said, we're in. Where do we start? And that's basically how it started.
Neville, I want to ask you, what would you want Namibians and the viewers at large across the globe to take away from these episodes? We know that Laz gave his opinion shortly, but do you have anything to say in that regard?
He gave his opinion shortly. Okay, no pun intended.
No, zero pun.
Odile, you know what? For instance, I haven't been to Etosha in a good 20 years.
It's been a while, hasn't
It's
it?
really been a while. And really, you see, there you go again.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't be lying on TV ever.
Yeah, okay. I've never been to Etosha. This is my first time, according to Lars, that I'm going to Etosha. So
you must say ever.
So really for me, it was very refreshing, just to go and experience this again. There are many Namibians out there who have not seen their own country.
Exactly, yes.
North, south, east, west. And this is really an opportunity for Namibians to really see Namibia in all its glory. For me, this was a no-brainer when me and Lars started talking about this. And man, we've been talking about this for a number of years. Let's do this. And then again, I mean, my relationship with Manny goes also way back. I remember it's probably well over 10, 12 years ago when Manny contacted me for an event that I was hosting for him here in Bindu. And yes, and I could clearly see that Manny's heart is in the right place. He is a guy that you can work with. and very assertive in what he's doing. So it was really a no-brainer for me to, when Lars came up with this and say, yo man, let's do this thing. Let's do it. So Namibians can really expect to see Namibia in all its glory through the Gondwana brand and through what we are sharing. Yeah, our eyes. And so
your eyes and your very, very naughty jokes.
Oh, I hope they edit all of that stuff out, okay?
No.
So and then again, Odile, I must say, you know what? You, former Miss Namibia, obviously, I know your parents, okay? And I've known you for a while, but obviously from afar. And I remember when I took my first trip last year.
Yes.
To Desert Grace.
Oh yes, you mentioned.
You were the catalyst for me going to Gondwana, to Desert Grace. I told Mevrouw, say prat weer. Yeah. So I told Mevrouw, I looked at this video and I said, Mevrouw, it's a scarabal, kom kyk hierso. And we looked at it and it was just, So, and it's on that basis that we decided to go, and we had such a good time down there.
Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. Watch the ego grow.
Yay! Leo.
Yes.
Okay. So, no, guys, for everybody out there, it's quite an experience for us. And Lars, we as family men, we spend so little time with each other. We would speak on the phone. A lot of people would obviously, for many years, would identify me with him and him with me.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
If I'm by myself, people would say, hey, my brother, where is that other one? I'm like, toch, that Wambo is plus two.
Is it the same with you?
Yeah,
and it's the same. It's the same with him. So when this project came up, I was like, you know what, Laz, we are so busy running our lives. This is quite the time for us to really catch up, and because we haven't shared a lot of banter like this in a while, because it's telephonic conversations, and that's basically what it is.
This is what we can look forward to with
Oh,
the
yes.
I Love Namibia episodes. So, gentlemen, thank you for joining me. Wow, what a discussion.
Odile say, look, moeg.
Yeah.
It's you. It's you.
Wait, can I just finish it off properly?
Yeah, let's
So,
do the Christiana Mpho thing.
yes, so I Love Namibia, proudly brought to you by Gondwana Collection Namibia. You can find these episodes on our YouTube channel. Watch the space.
Jy het nog hier gesit op hierdie stoel.
Ja, asseblief. Ja. Ek sê nie dat julle se hele gevier nie gaan nie. Whose idea was this? And I suppose this is the bathroom?
Yeah, that's probably the bathroom.
Oh, there's somebody in here.
Orig. Stupid. Lazarus, can I have a bit of water?
My water?
Yeah.
But
it's our community water.
Based on Corona, I can't give
I
you.
know you yellow muro.
Please reintroduce sticky boxes.
Reintroduce
Moses
sticky boxes.
Save Namibian marriages, please. This road. I want to know who got the tender to put up this interlock. And how come I did not know about this tender?
Ons weet nie van hierdie tender nie. Nee.
Those mountains look like breasts. They don't do anything like Obatako.
There's a certain energy, that just travels through your body. Just to touch history like
Go ahead,
this.
touch colonization.
Why you have to say that now?
$100 billion.
Welcome back to That is the Black Friday Bonanza. My name is Rodelio Lewis.
And I'm Odile Gertze.
And we've been here since 7 o'clock in the morning.
We hope you enjoyed the I Love Namibia videos, and it's encouraging you to go check out the entire series on our YouTube channel.
But for now, before we announce the next names, because I know everyone is excited and ready to purchase their tickets.
I mean, it's 100 names. Of course I'd be excited. Did I scare you now?
Like a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh, where do I hide? So I think we're going to hide in the war room just a little bit while I collect myself. So as you can see, the craziness is continuing on that side.
That's right, but they're only crazy and busy like this because they're gearing up for the next 100 names. And these 100 names are eligible to purchase a voucher valued at 500 Namibian dollars.
That's right. And right now we see that the names are ready, so we're going to jump right on into it. So let's see those names.
Welcome back to Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza. I know you wanted to say it.
I was so ready. I'm like, wait, it's our turn.
That's right. We have now announced our first 50.
100.
Sorry, our first no. In the beginning, we announced our 20 names.
Yes.
Now we did our 100. So we are at
110.
110.
That's
120.
Right. 120?
Yeah, because it went up.
Oh my goodness, that's right.
Yes.
Ooh, guys, keeping up with
Welcome.
the numbers.
So important to once again mention, you only have 1 hour from when you received your SMS to make your purchase. If you don't make your purchase within that hour, you forfeit your voucher. Womp womp. Unfortunately. But one voucher that one person won't be able to forfeit because it's yours forever.
Exactly.
Well,
And
as
it's got
long
an
as it's
expiry
valid.
date.
Yes. That is the Namashasha River Villa voucher, which is just for you and someone special who you choose to take with to this incredible property that is part of the secret collection from Gondwana Collection.
And we've got the name ready right now, so let's head on over and see who's the winner. Congratulations!
You have won yourself a voucher to Namashasha River Villa.
That's right. Now, as you guys know, it's time for us to take another little break before we get ready for our last round of names, because we're actually heading into the final hour.
We're heading into the last and final hour, which is insane because we've been looking forward to this day all month.
Literally.
All year, actually. And congratulations to everyone that had a chance to purchase their vouchers. We still have 1 more hour. If your name has not been drawn, hold tight because this could be your moment. But until then, we want to tell you a little bit more about Gondwana Collection, who we are and what we do. And to join us with that, please welcome our MD, Gijs Hubert.
It was obviously devastating, and many people say that it's a miracle that we are still around. Not only Gondwana, but I think us as an industry. I think it says a lot about the tenacity and the grit that we have, both as Gondwana and as a tourism industry. So because the impact was complete, it was complete in terms of the lockdown, and it took so much longer than anyone anticipated initially, in terms of 2 years. I'd like to believe that we are stronger than ever. We have survived it. Some of the impact will linger, but we've made it. So our numbers are not there yet in terms of pre-COVID numbers, but also people must understand that Gondwana has changed. Our business model has changed. Through the difficult times, we made very difficult decisions. And it's wonderful to look back now and to see the fruits of those difficult decisions. Because we are, we just closed off with a profitable year, despite starting with Omicron. And our planning for the year ahead is a record profit. This network in Namibia, all over our country, especially in rural Namibia, born, based, and managed and owned by Namibians. This ethos for Namibia, for a better future for all of us, inclusive. When you're given these values, these commitment, the passion of our people internally, the passion of our guests, the passion of our stakeholders, of our shareholders. When you're given all these opportunities in life, to be honest, then you don't ask why Gondwana. Then you ask why not Gondwana. And to that, I don't have a good answer. So that is it. It's not a job. It's a calling. It's for us to make this different. And in the context, that also to add tremendous value, especially to our shareholders. Not despite all of the above, but because of it. I'm really so bullish about the investment case for Gondwana. And like I said, that is why our planning for the year is record numbers of all time. So yes, if not Gondwana, then who? And if not now, then when?
We are so grateful to be physically present here at the first Gondwana AGM since 2019, which heralds a post-COVID optimism. It provides an opportunity to see how the company progressed and shone during this period, despite the challenges that the pandemic brought to the world and tourism in particular. Looking back, we are proud at how much we accomplished, despite all the setbacks, and how we kept on encouraging people to travel and stay at our properties, conveying a warm message of hope. Unlike many other companies who had to tighten their belts by halting their marketing programs and retrenching their staff, we decided to take a different approach. Our entire staff contingent was retained, and we adjusted our marketing strategies to continue to work smartly for us. Lateral thinking came to the forefront, and we had to think how we were going to do things differently. There were some great events planned for 2020 which we unfortunately had to cancel, like the 30 years of Namibian independence celebration, which coincided with the 25th anniversary of Gondwana. For this event, we had organized a gala dinner supported by the Capricorn Group to raise funds for our Paralympic contenders. We prepared a large exhibition with over 100 panels displaying information and photographs from Namibia's road to independence. When the event was cancelled, we installed the exhibition at Etosha Safari Camp's Okambashu's restaurant. The exhibition has been praised as being one of the most comprehensive in the country. In addition to a string of inspiring stories about the company posted on Gondwana's social media pages, we produced fun holiday songs and embarked on a series of videos featuring Namibian artists. They performed well on our social media platforms, keeping Namibia in the minds and hearts of all Gondwana friends. The video clips included Namibia, Land of Dreams,
Infinite blue skies, vast landscapes that roll into forever, the ancient Namib desert that meets the ocean with a kiss of mist, and waiting for you to sing love songs to us once again. We're dreaming of you, Namibia.
A love letter to Namibia, all of which offer a loving, warm, and welcoming embrace. My first love is not a person, but a place. This is Namibia. This is my home. Namibia, Jewel of Africa.
That's my soul sang out loud, and it's whispering to you. I got lost on this road. Have you ever felt that too? Through the jewel of the South, we'll forever call it home, while the wheels keep on turning around, around, around we go.
And I think we are very blessed to have been given and bequeathed a country like this.
And Zambezi, Namibia's best kept secret. Namibia's best kept secret is calling. One of the most powerful videos was I Want to Break Free, a cover song sung by talented Namibian singer Levingi Dennis, with spectacular footage provided by Pro Studio.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows I want to
While the last 2 years had everyone's wings clipped, the natural world reminded us of the beauty and abundance of life, and, as if to reinforce this, Namibia experienced an exceptional rainfall year. We sent a team out to promote the magnificence of the green season in Namibia.
In Namibia, excitement builds with the thunderclouds that gather dramatically in the sky,
We produced videos of Namibia in bloom,
holding promise and plenty. When the first drops of rain hit the parched earth, it responds with celebration, and a powerful explosion of life ensues.
the green Kalahari. And the floral splendor of Kleinhaus Vista as the bulbs emerged in fields of color.
Namibia is known for its rich diversity of flora, one of which is the succulent karoo, found in the arid southwestern parts of the country. While temperatures in this region are extremely high during summer months, the minimal winter rain can transform parts of this landscape into a nearly unrecognizable wonderland.
The successful video clips continue to promote Namibia over the 2-year period with superb footage, inviting people to come and travel with us. The last clip, entitled Time to Move On, mirrored people's desire to move forward.
It's time to move on. Time to get going. What lies ahead? I have no way of knowing. Under my feet, baby, the grass is growing. It's time to move on. It's time to get going.
With the video Lean On Me, we encouraged the Gondwana team and the Namibian public to sing along, creating a spirit of fun and unity to bring hope, love and light, and the message that we would get through the challenging times together.
I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Namibia, lean on me. Namibia, lean on me. Namibia, lean on me. Namibia, lean on me. Wait on us, I'll be your friend.
Hashtag SOS Tourism, Save Namibia Tourism, was an initiative we embarked on in 2020 with others from the tourism industry to campaign against the detrimental effects the lockdown restrictions and the closing of the land borders were having on the Namibian economy and the Namibian people. To show solidarity and remind the public of the importance of the tourism sector, Namibia To Go vehicles were parked in a line along the pavement of Nelson Mandela Avenue in Klein Windhoek, outside the Gondwana offices. During this difficult time, Gondwana opened its newest lodge, Etosha King Nehale. Which was a dream realized, opening the door to the north and a gateway to all the northern regions. It has proved to be extremely popular and one of the best performing lodges.
And we're back!
It is the last hour. Is it me, or do you also sometimes get that energy pump that you need after a long day? Then you know it's the last hour and we have to push through.
And it's like the most exciting hour because it's like your entire insides are like, yes, yes, it's time for us to go.
That's right. So, this hour is not different than any of the other hours that we had, or the other any of the other 9 hours that we spent with you. So, for the first hour, we will be announcing 20 names that are eligible for the $250 Namibian vouchers.
At the bottom of the hour,
Yes.
we'll be announcing 100 names for that is the $500 Namibian vouchers. And right now, we are already ready with our first 20 names for that is the $250 vouchers. So, take it away.
I'm already looking at it because I'm
You
so
are.
excited. Yes.
And we're back. It's, of course, the Black Friday Bonanza right here with Gondwana Lodges. I know it's been a beautiful day. Some people are not very happy, they're sad, and some people are very happy. Some bank accounts are shaking, but it's still a good day altogether.
I think those bank accounts will be very happy, considering that their owners will be relaxing at one of Gondwana Collection's amazing properties that are available out there. Speaking of amazing properties that are available out there, if you could choose any part of Namibia to travel to right now, where would it be?
Right now? Only because I haven't been there before.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm 27 years old and I haven't traveled much, but I would have loved to go to Etosha. Yeah.
You've never been to Etosha?
I've never been to Etosha, I know. Throw me in the ocean.
I am shocked. I think I've been to Etosha. Actually, I can't count how many times I've been to Etosha. But the thing is, every time you go, much like the Fish River Canyon, or Swakopmund even, or
the Zambezi.
The Zambezi. Oh yes, you took the words right out of my mouth.
That's what I do.
It will always feel like a brand new experience. And when you're traveling with a Gondwanian, they will be able to show you things that you've never experienced before. So, speaking of experiences, you know that Gondwana offers different experiences at different parts of Namibia. The Swakopmund experience, the Damaraland experience, the Fish River Canyon experience, the Zambezi experience.
There are so many experiences, we can't count all of them all at once. So what we're going to do now is we're going to show you all of these experiences in a quick little ad break. While we get ready for that is our next announcement of 100 names. So that is the 500 Namibian dollar vouchers. Oh, it's just getting better and better. So let's jump on in to the experience. Enjoy.
At the start of the end, here comes your white knight. Got a foot on the edge, looking over the ledge, and everything will be just fine, turning inside out, falling out of time. If it's the final story, it's death and glory, and tomorrow the sun will rise and we'll start over again. We'll write a different story.
The Delight is a very warm and welcoming place.
Once a guest stepped into the Delight Hotel, the smiles of the staff, the colorfulness of the whole reception area, they take a deep breath and say, wow, this is real delight.
What we usually do is we welcome the guest, ask them how the trip was, and then we hand them the keys.
I'm the guy who makes the great cocktails here at the bar. Our cocktail is colorful and light as the Delight.
And then going up with the stairs, seeing this breakfast restaurant, I mean the oysters, the champagne, I mean everything, the uniform the staff is wearing, everything makes the Delight Hotel delightful. Our omelette is the best omelette. If we make the omelette, we make sure that they must come back for the second time. So we make the best delightful omelette for them.
Our beds at the Delight are very comfortable, and as well as our pillows. I always fluff my pillows so that the people can have a good night's rest. When I see the people coming out in the morning, they always look divine and fine because they had a good night rest. It's a very colorful place. It's a lovely place. A lot of friendly people. If you stay at the Delight, it feels you're at home.
Whether you're looking for luxury or adventure, the Namib Desert Collection has a little something for everyone. Let's start at Camping to Go. If an effortless outdoor experience is what you're looking for, then the collection's Camping to Go is just for you. You see, nestled right at the base of the Namib Petrified Dunes, a short drive will bring you to the Namib Desert Lodge. With 65 rooms, 2 swimming pools and a waterhole surrounded by desert splendor, the Namib Desert Lodge is actually one of the first Gondwana properties acquired in the Desert Collection. Apart from their friendly staff, delicious cocktails and breathtaking views, the Namib Desert Lodge will always feel like a home away from home. Located on top of a dune, you will find 9 isolated wooden cabins. After the desert dunes have transformed to gold, then it is time to roll out those beds onto balconies and enjoy a night under the glittering stars. A luxurious desert experience awaits you right here at the Desert Grace. Inspired by yesteryear, this graceful lodge echoes elegance in its refreshingly stylish interior. Why not sip on your favorite cocktail whilst appreciating the desert scenery from one of the 24 bungalows, each with its own plunge pool? Are you looking for some peace and quiet and maybe even a little bit of solitude? Then the Desert Whisper is for you. If you're looking for a way to de-stress, unwind, become one with nature, and maybe even looking for a little adventure, then the Desert Collection by Gondwana Collection Namibia is just for you.
Of course, as you can see, we're having a great time, and we know all of you at home as well are. Because we're getting ready for that is our last draw for the day. Now,
Can you believe it? It's the last draw of the day.
I'm
But what I like about the fact is that the
Yeah.
team decided to up it for everyone. So we started at 50, but now we're doing 100 names.
That's right. So if you are sitting down here saying, I haven't gotten a chance yet, don't worry, because you are maybe part of the 100 names that are, of course, eligible for the Type 2 vouchers that cost.
Only 500 Namibian dollars. Now, if you know your Gondwana collection properties, you know that 500 Namibian dollars on a normal day won't even scrape, scrape the top of the barrel or anything like that. But with these vouchers, you can enjoy any stay at any lodge apart from a select few, and you can still use your Gondwana card for discounts, including the dinner for 25% off
Yes.
and activities. And we're talking game drives, e-bike tours, hiking, the works.
See, you're just gonna have fun. So make sure that you do get those vouchers if your name is pulled right now.
Yep.
And I see we've got the list ready. So let's jump on in and see the 100 names. And there we have it, our first, our last, not even our first.
Our last 100 names for the Type 2 vouchers that is valued at 500 Namibian dollars. I can't believe we finally reached the end.
We've reached the end, but we're not at the complete end just yet because we still have one more villa voucher.
For the Namushasha River Villa, a beautiful, gorgeous villa, part of Gondwana's secret collection that rests beautifully on the right next to the Bottomless National Park on the banks of the Kwando River, with so many activities to do, including a game drive during. In between Bottomless National Park. You can even book a romantic dinner in Bottomless National Park and then head back straight to the villa and enjoy the moonlight and stars with a good cup of
whatever you like.
Whatever you like, actually, because the bar is always fully stocked. The kitchen is always fully stocked. This is definitely one of the top destinations that Gondwana has to offer. So with that said, we have to give our final voucher away.
Let's go to the name. Congratulations, Jason Forrest.
We have actually finished our 10 hours of Gondwana Collection's Black Friday Bonanza. It's actually sad. This day that we've been waiting for the entire month has come to an end. I don't even want to say finally come to an end. And with that said, we're not going to end this now. Let's just drag out this goodbye as much as we can. We still want to show you a bit of the war room, what's happening out there. Maybe we can have an interview or two with a few of the people, or just have them say hi and wave at the camera so that you can see the faces behind all the hard work that has been put in today for the Black Friday. And with that said, we just want to say a big, big, big thank you to everyone that took part in the Black Friday Bonanza. But we still have more coming your way.
Oh.
We have more.
We do?
Can you see the excitement in my face?
There's a big smile, so yes.
We can't give anything away just yet. We need to take a quick break. So while we take a quick break, let's have a quick look at this.
Infinite blue skies, vast landscapes that roll into forever. The ancient Namib desert that meets the ocean with a kiss of mist. And waiting for you to sing love songs to us once again. Of hearing the elephants rumble and the lions roar. The laughter of children fishing in the river, without a care in the world. Gazing at Ruacana Falls as the Kunene tumbles between the old baobabs, driven by its ancient yearning to reach the sea. Standing on a Kalahari dune at sunset and raising our glasses to this wonderful adventure of life. We're dreaming of you, Namibia.
Back for our final hurrah of the day.
Yes, we did let you know that there is. There we're looking. We did let you know that there is one more final surprise that we have coming your way. And we are coming live from the war room, as you can see. We decided we wanted a bit of a change of scenery as well.
Just a teeny bit, because the announcement we have is a big announcement, because we know a lot of people have been saying, we still want in, we still want to buy a voucher. So we spoke to the team spoke to us, and Odile, do you want to release the exciting news?
Okay. Okay. Okay, I got this.
Yeah.
Rodelia,
Yes, Odile.
everyone listening, we will be hosting another draw of where we will be selecting 50 more names on top of all the other names that we've selected. 50 more names that will give you one more chance to purchase Gondwana Collections Black Friday Bonanza vouchers.
Valued at 500 Namibian
Why am I
dollars.
the only one
So
screaming?
get it. I don't know. The war room is done. They're like, we're on the phone. We're busy crunching numbers. We're busy. So it's, of course, been an exciting day. A lot still happening right now. But we want to just once again take this moment and say thank you to everyone that has participated, everyone that made sure that they were part of this. And are we ready for the names?
Don't thank them just yet. Yes.
Oh,
If your name hasn't been selected yet, there is a massive chance that your name will be selected in the 50 names that's being drawn right now. Do we have the names ready?
We don't have the names
We
ready
don't have
yet?
the names ready.
Well, in the
Okay.
meantime,
That's perfectly fine.
we've got the war room team here, so let's go around and ask everyone, how's the day been?
circulate.
Like, do you have a victim? Do you have a victim?
Oh, we have a very lovely victim right here.
She's like, no, why have you chosen me, Odile?
Because we love chatting to you, Eileen. How are you?
Absolutely awesome.
Yes. How would you describe this day compared to the other Black Fridays that we've had at Gondwana Collection?
Well, it was absolutely amazingly organized. We have an amazing system that was automated seamlessly, so we can't be more than happy. We have an amazing team there in the hotline section. Hello. Amazing tech support and amazing team doing the support on all our platforms, so we can't be more than happy.
Can we be detailed? So that is the hotline team.
Hotline team?
So that's the team that answered all your phone calls while you were calling. Say hi, team. The camera. And then this team right here.
Tech team. This is the systems team. From the payments to the automated systems, and of course our independent auditors.
Theo. Hi, Theo.
He's like, yes, that's
Yes, here
me.
we go. and then the gorgeous team right here behind me.
And they do all the chats behind the scenes on all our platforms. So they are the communicators, yes.
So we've got a well-rounded team out here. Oh, I'm going to follow. I'm following Odile. Can this camera follow us? Ooh. See, this is why you should keep an eye out for Odile.
And this is why the excitement's too much. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. And yourself?
Good. What time did you arrive here? You've been here since 6 a.m., right?
6 a.m.
And how did you find this Black Friday this morning?
Very exciting. Was anxious with every single user here, and I'm not gonna lie, I was biased. By the end of the day, I just wanted YouTube users to win.
Is it because you're answering on the YouTube platform? Yes, you are answering on the YouTube platform. Oh, that's clever. So you kind of built a relationship with everyone that was asking their questions there.
There's so many people who've been watching since 7 o'clock, so you know.
Wow. Hi, everyone. Everyone watching. Was it that one?
Oh, we've
There's
got
so many cameras.
multiple cameras, multiple angles.
Very much. I like that. Shall we go check out the hotline team?
Yeah, because we've been like teasing their number the entire day, and like Odile and I had like a running moment where we're like, okay, who knows the number the best? So we want to pop on in here and find out from you guys. Julle het mos die praatwerk gedoen vandag. So julle is mos nou warm gepraat. So julle kan toch vir ons sê hoe dit gegaan het. So she is, yeah, the most ready. She's like, I even has the phone ready. I like how everyone else is like, Kama's so busy right now. Waiting for a phone call to not have this moment. So could you tell us, how has the day been so far? From 7 o'clock in the morning up until right now.
Super energetic. It was really nice. It was fun. It was nice to talk to the people, and they're so happy that they won. Very nice. We had lots of fun.
Now I need to ask, only because I like stirring the pot from time to time, what was the most funniest call that has come in today, or the most dramatic call that happened today?
The gentleman that wants to stay at Grossbarmen.
at Crossbarman Lodge. Wrong group.
and another gentleman that didn't want to go with his partner.
Oh, he wanted to leave his partner at home?
Don't know.
Wrong partner. Thank you so much. Now, as you guys can see, it's been a full day here at Gondwana because we've all been busy since 7 o'clock in the morning. We've been smiling, we've been working, and Odile, I want to ask you, what has been your favorite part of today?
My favorite part of today, and I hope no one's upset when I say this, is the fact that none of the vouchers were sold out 3 seconds at the start of the day. I like the fact that we gave everyone a chance to participate. And I know there are a handful of you that didn't get a chance to get your hands on those vouchers, but the good news is you're a Gondwana card holder. So you get discounts all year round. If you're a Namibian card holder, you get 50% off accommodation. That's already a massive bargain. And you get so many other discounts as a SADA card holder, and the list goes on. You have to check out Gondwana's website for more information on that. But I don't want to keep talking about the cards. I want to talk about the 50 names that we've selected, the extra 50 bonus names.
So do we have our 50 names ready? Well, let's jump on over and see the 50 names. Whole 10-hour day wrapped up on that is the Black Friday Bonanza.
Congratulations. Yes!
That's more like
Yes,
it.
that's the energy. We actually just wanted to say congratulations to our last 50 names that were drawn. We're so happy that you could get yourself some vouchers with our Gondwana Collection Black Friday Bonanza. To everyone that could not get vouchers, remember, you're a Gondwana card holder, so you still get discounts all year round. You're special like that.
And we do like a good special way to end off the day. So, Odile, could you bring that shampoo closer to us? Because everyone in here has been working the whole day. We've all been busy, so we're going to pop the champagne to officially end that is the Black Friday sale here at Gondwana.
We do need to give a special thank you to everyone here in the war room. Thank you so much for waking up super early with us, for dealing with all the nitty-gritty details that come with it. And thank you for your amazing energy and your great personalities and attitude.
Please give yourselves a round of applause. And of course, while we're on the thank yous, a big thank you to our amazing tech team that have been there since the beginning with us. They've been behind the cameras this whole time, but thank you so much for making us look good. And of course, Odile, thank you for being my partner in crime today.
Thank you, Rodelia, for joining us. And thank you for joining us today.
Let's pop that pow pow.
I'm trying to pop it.
I'm gonna move to the side.
I'm scared, my hands are sweaty. Actually, can I ask someone? Theo, would you do
Yes,
that?
please.
Come on, Theo.
He's been eagerly waiting. He's been waiting.
All right, so here we go.
1, 2.
Here we go.
Oh.
See, this is why I was struggling.
Okay.
Woo!
There we go.
We hope to see you again next year, same time, same place for Gondwana Collection's Black Friday special. Bye.
Adios.